Hello, this is Hadrian, and welcome to the channel. It's a channel for games that tell stories, like this chilly first-person survival sandbox with permadeath, or these immensely complicated simulations of galactic conquest. But what all of the channel's games have in common is their sense of immersion, exploration, a script that you can't predict, that changes every time.
You can't kill me. I'm not alive.
They're all about the journey, its possibilities, and
Good morning, everybody. You're tired too, Cindy? Yeah, I'm tired. I struggled to get out of bed this morning. I swear to God, I only got up like 20 minutes ago. I finally just like grabbed the side of the bed. I'm like, I have to get up. It was not an easy struggle, that's for damn sure. Oh, I splashed cold water on my face. I've had a little to drink, a little soda to drink, and yeah. Ugh. Anyway, good morning, Rainy Beef. Good morning, Laka. Good morning, Cindy. Good morning, Gen X Gaming Girl. Yes, I have a tab with Hadrian's live stream ready to go, or his premiere ready to go here, because I because I need to make sure I'm on for his premiere when it comes up. I need to make sure I'm on for his premiere when it comes up. So anyway, that premiere is happening in about 3 hours, a little less than 3 hours. He's premiering his new Civilization 6 Controlled Chaos series. It looks like the leader he has chosen this time is Wu Zetin. So I guess we'll see how that goes. Anyway, anywho's it. Make sure I have that open there. There we go. Alrighty. Well, I will be checking that out when it comes out, and I hope you guys do too. Let's go over to this though for right now. And let's load in on our day 134. We only have 16 days left to go. 16, less than 16, because it's 134 with 23 hours and 51 minutes, so 15 days left to go. 15 days, boys and girls, and we will be donezo with the zone. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't believe we're that close. After Pleasant Valley, we're gonna head to Coastal Highway. I've decided that we're gonna do that just because I want to sort of clear. I want to clear that side, this side of the map out early, and I'm actually thinking that once I get Coastal Highway and Desolation Point done and get my Forge Run done, we'll see how we're going there, and then I may just go up to Blackrock and get this whole side of the map just like X'd out, so we never have to come back here. And then maybe we can do Mystery Lake, Bleak Inlet, Forlorn Muskeg. Or we could do Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, and then we could go through and then come back and hit Bleak Inlet and Hush River Valley later on. So it should be interesting. So I was gonna say, are there any sounds in game? Am I like missing something here? I still have my cabin fever risk, so that's always fun. Hey, Mr. Cam Man, how you doing, buddy? Let's just get a little rest here. Let's pass a little time. That's a bear. Nope, not gonna do it, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think this here is the link to the actual premiere that Hadrian has coming out. There's the link right there to the actual premiere for his new Controlled Chaos series. I want to go get my I want to go get my my rabbit traps, but he's way over there. God, why did it sound like he was right next to me? Look how that meat just makes him come right towards you. That is crazy. 2 pieces of meat and he was coming right at me. Smell is so broken in this game. It's ridiculous how broken it is. Pick up 2 pieces of meat. Do wolves and bears attack you in a snow shelter? Yes, they do. Well, they can. Let's just put it that way. When you're inside a snow shelter, it acts very much like you are crouched and hidden and kind of like under. It very much pretends that you are it's very less likely for them to see you, but you won't find protection inside of it. Like if a wolf or a bear is tracking you and you get inside a snow shelter, they'll just take you out. They'll be like, "Yeah, we already know you're there, sir." Now, if you go into a snow shelter and they don't know you're there, you know, if you just are inside one like I am right now, the chances are pretty low they're going to see you inside the snow shelter.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Where's my water? Where's my water? Did I just, like, drop all my water somewhere? Hey, there's a stone. Why is this door open? I need to leave that closed. Having that door open is a very, very, very bad idea. No, Will, he is still crazy. Yes, he is. He is still crazy. Okay, I don't see the bear. Oh, the bear's over there. Okay, okay. Hey, good morning, Talia. How are you? Hello, hello. How's it going? All my traps are still just sitting there, huh? Well, that makes me sad. I thought at least we'd have a few more rabbits in the traps. But I guess not. Couple more cured guts, secured rabbit pelt. Oh, here's some more water. I knew I had some water around here somewhere. There we go. Get that up there. Get that up there. There we are. I have some news. Well, it isn't good news yet, but it still works, sort of, to speak. So to speak. So what is your sort of not good news, but news? When was Hadrian's stream? It's just in a little less than 3 hours. It's at 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. So about 2 hours and 45 minutes from now. So what's your good news, Tylea? What you got? YouTube is reviewing my partnership. Oh, nice! Yay! Well, that is good news. It's the first step, right? I mean, soon, Tylea, you're gonna be big time, making tens of pennies, just like me. But no, that's freaking awesome. I'm so happy for you. But then you can have like members and stuff too, so that's always good. You can do memberships. I think you may have to apply for that too. But I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember. Tens of pennies. Come on now. Better than a potato, I guess. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, God. Today, I wanted to go do stuff today, but we sort of got trapped here by that bear. I guess we can just chill out here. I need to get rid of that cabin fever still. Need to get rid of that cabin fever still, so. Ooh. Damn cabin fever. That time of day is so freaking pretty.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
The sun already set, my friend. The sun already set, buddy. I do sort of want to go and do a little fishing again. So I guess in theory we could go do that tomorrow. Wouldn't be the worst thing we've ever done. So Tylee, I sent a little something and it should get there on Monday. And you don't know what it is. Nah. Yes, don't forget to click the likes, everybody. Don't forget to like the video. Like it, share it, all that good stuff. Make your friends go, what is my friend watching? I get that all the time. All the time people are like, what are you watching? What are you doing? I'm like, I'm having fun. Just leave me alone. Jeez. Judgmental much? I have no sticks, really. How do I not have any sticks at all? Do I have any fuel? I do got some fuel. Alright, let's leave these cured guts here. Go grab a little food. Gosh, you're born in a barn, Atheenon. Just leave the front door open, why don't you? Jeez. When they ask if I was born in a barn, you go, yes, he was. He was born in an actual barn. Close to it. I think she might have bought me a snack pack or something like that.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Hey, snack packs can be good. I like a good snack pack. Alright. God, I really don't have that much wood on me, do I? That's only 6 wood. That's 8 wood for 3 hours. 5 wood for 2 hours and 15 minutes. 6 wood. 3 wood. 3 hours for 8 wood. There we go. Really? Is it really a blizzard outside? Really, game? I wanted to go fishing, and you're like, nah, you need a blizzard outside. Oh, game. Thank you, game. I think the game relented. We'll see. It did. The game relented, boys and girls. How do I change the color of my name? You go into the, I believe if you go up to the upper, I think, do you right click on your name? Is it click on your name? There used to be like a wheel or something that you could change it with. Like a little cog that you could click in the upper corner. And you can pick all your stuff. You can pick your on here. Oh, I'm thinking of Twitch. I don't know. Log out and come back. I think gray is what you're stuck with though. I know mods get blue and members get green. And I don't know if gray is just a random color they throw at you, or if there's another color that comes with it sometimes. But I think gray might be all you're stuck with. I'm thinking of Twitch, where you can change your color however you want. Can't do that here on YouTube. Gray is only sub non-member. Oh, gray is subbed. Okay. Mine was great till my hubby membered me. Aww. That was so sweet of him. Okay, why are my traps catching no rabbits at all? Something feels cursed about these traps now. I think we need to move them a little bit. We're gonna move them up the hill. You guys are only like, what, 3 days away now from your trip? Isn't it like 3 days or 2 days? Like 2 or 3 days now away from your trip. That is awesome. You guys are gonna have so much fun. You're gonna be able to see a Cowichan, like where the sweater was actually made. 5 nights, 5 days and 4 nights. Wow. That will be totally cool. I am very envious of you. Although I've had a trip this year, so I'm happy. Oh, I bet you are. I would be too. Let's grab a few more rocks just to have them. We gotta be careful because the bear does come down in this area. I had actually never seen the bear down this far until the last time I was in Pleasant Valley for 100 freaking days. Then I saw the bear up there wandered all the way down here, and I was like, holy crud. There's a bear. I can sit on my butt and boss the kids and grandkids around. Nice. Hey, Triplewood, hello, hello. I don't know if these falls have a name or not. Your chest burns this morning, yikes. Did you eat something spicy or... Hey, we found the lower falls, look at us. Does it feel like heartburn or... That's weird. What's up? Oh, just part of my... Oh, I gotcha. So nothing, unfortunately, you can do anything about, which sucks. Well, we're gonna go fishing. Which is gonna be awesome. We've done a little bit of fishing this time.
My head feels thick.
But I've got a little more fuel now, so we can go fishing for a day. We're now on day 136. We only have 14 days left to go. We're probably leaving Pleasant Valley this today. Like, in today's gameplay. Unless I'm just, like, completely lame. And I drag this out a lot. It looked like something sitting next to the dock down there. It kind of freaked me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I know we have some fish here, so that's good. All right. How much do we have any fuel in here? No, we got traps in there and that's it. Gastral something reflex to seed. Oh, GERD. Oh, I thought you misspelled nerd. I thought you were calling me a nerd, which I was like, I'm fine with that. I thought you were going nerd. Oh, you were. I see. I see now. I see now where you were going there. Let's get a little bit of water going here. I'm sure this tip up is ruined probably. I bet the hook is definitely ruined. Yeah. That tip up is broken. I don't know if we can harvest this fish. Yes, we can. I wonder if the bait's gonna reset to 100% or if it's gonna be 0. Oh, the bait went back to 100%. That's interesting. This lake is still broken, by the way. So unfortunately, you can't put the tip-ups out on the lake itself, which kind of sucks. But we can do a little fishing here.
The night can't be far behind.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Puppetry of the Fish. I'm your fresh golden eye host.
And I didn't like him. He was annoying me. Really? Really? Wow. Okay. Snap my line. Make me feel like a bad person. Wow. Wow.
Hello, everybody. I'm a whitefish. Hello. How you doing? I'm gonna try to get to that deep register.
Wow, we've got like nothing. Nothing for our troubles.
What are you saying? I'm nothing? You dirty, rotten scumbag. I'm a fish, damn you, a fish. Look at all those calories you're gonna get from me. Don't forget you get oil from me too. Yay! Hi, Fire Monkey Rob. How's it going?
Wow, so those fish, I mean, that barely paid for me fishing. That seriously barely paid for me fishing right there. That
I'm
is
not sure why I feel so tired.
That is sad. Probably because we're tired. Oh my goodness gracious. At least we got some food, I guess. We still have our burbot. Still have our burbot out there that's 2,000 calories. We've got a couple of those, which actually is kind of surprising. How much bait do I have left on me? Do I have any? I guess I gotta make sure you can't drop bait like you drop other stuff. So I think, yeah, I think the bait is all off me. Good. Good. I wonder if it'll let me use that as bait. Nope, it will not. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Bye-bye, bait. Alright, let's go fishing. Let's get some fishing in.
Yes. How are you doing? I'm Freddy, the Fresh Lake Whitefish, and I'm here to welcome you to Puppetry of the Fish, where we talk, we have fun, and we do a cute food. I can't talk right now. Just don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm a little tired. I was sleeping down in my fishing hole, and this big monster came along and pulled me up, and now I'm just here on the land, flopping around, can't breathe.
I got tired of listening to him. Jeez, complain. Had a nice shiny hook, I put it down there for him.
Yeah, don't listen to Freddy. He's not very nice. He's just a fish out of water. Exactly, Cindy. A fish out of water. I'm perfectly happy to be here with you, by the way, so...
Energy is just disappearing.
My energy is just disappearing.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Fish all day.
Fish all night. We're fishing all day. It's gonna be alright. Hey, good song there, Atheenon. I like that. I like you when you fish all day and fish all night. Where'd Freddy go? Freddy's gone. Freddy's in the basket. We're gonna eat Freddy. Freddy's no good. We don't like him. We don't like Freddy at all. He's kind of the black fish of the white fish. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying.
Oh, he didn't have a name. He was the nameless fish. He was the nameless one. He had no name. All right, let's get these fish cooked up and get the oil out of them. Are we down to like 12 days now? We should be pretty close. 13 days? I think in just a couple hours we'll be down to 12. A Fish Called Wanda. Not a bad movie. Oh, I forgot to like Adrian's video. There we go. Now I liked it. Now I liked it. All right, how long do we have left on the fire? We got an hour. Do I want to take a fish tip up with me? I guess I'll take him with me. Why not? I'm probably not coming back here, so. Not that I know of, anyway. Yes, with Sir John Cleese, exactly. It sucks so bad because it gives you the it gives you the okay that you can put a fishing hole down, but there's like nowhere on this lake. The lake is broken right now. The lake is broken. It doesn't give you a spot. I mean, before I was able to put a fishing hole right behind here, like right out in here, but now it gives you the okay to put one down, but it gives you no spot to put it, which is kind of crappy, to be honest. They need to fix that because it's broken. It's a broken mechanic. I haven't checked in like Coastal Highway or anything yet, so I guess when we go to Coastal, we'll have to check it out and see if we can break a hole in the ice or not. It's definitely broken here. I mean, that's the only place to do it in this zone that I know of. So we'll definitely have to check it out. There's a wolf over there too. There's a wolf to our right as well. We got. Yep, we're gonna experiment a little bit. That's why I have the tip-ups on me. Not only did I spend time and effort making those, but I want to test out the viability of putting them down in Coastal Highway. Because we should be able to put them in Coastal Highway. If we can't put them in Coastal Highway, then they're probably broken in most instances. At least we can put it in the fishing hut, so that's good. I want to spend a little more time outside if we can. Just a wee bit more if we can. I don't even know if I want to fire where we're going, but we're gonna have torches just in case. Moreover, it just protects us from wolfies. Oh. I have not found a Polaroid for this zone. Interesting. I wonder where it could be. I think there's still a deer corpse up here. I don't think I harvested the deer up here yet. So we'll check that out when we get up here. There's usually a couple bunnies hopping around up here too. Grab these little baby stickies here real quick. Just think of it this way. Every stick you see, that's 10 more minutes on your fire. 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes. You can save your life sometimes. And they're totally free to pick up. You don't have to spend any time breaking anything down. You just pick it up. Sure, of course it'll weigh you down after a while, but them's the breaks. Yeah, there's 2 rabbits up here too. Yeah, I think I actually harvested the deer already. Yeah, it appears I did. That's alright. If I needed more mushrooms, I'd pick them, but I don't need mushrooms any longer, so... Yeah, the deer's usually right in here. Yeah, we must have taken him already. We must have taken him already, because he is not there anymore.
I need to lay down.
You probably do. But first we need to secure a little bit of food for the morning. So let's do that. Let's do that first. We almost have fire starting 5. Almost. It's going to take us a little while longer to get that. Good lord.
All right.
But we do have a 95% chance of making a fire now, which is pretty good. Oh.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
All right, let's just let's sleep for an hour just to get our warmth back. And then we're gonna go grab ourselves some rabbits. Hey, Charlie, how you doing? Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Hello, rabbits. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I need food. Poor little babies. Cut off in their prime by a big mean Atheenon. What a meanie. I was hungry. Well, I will be. I'm not hungry right now, but I will be come morning.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Let's get inside before our energy gets sapped. There we go. All right, let's get the rabbit meat off of here. Oh, I've been hydrating all morning, Riney Beef. Doesn't matter. My throat is just kind of like a little rough today. Well, I just woke up, so I'm tired. Takes me like 2 hours to wake up, and I've only been up for about an hour. All right. All right, let's take a hide here. What a verklempt? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know. What is that? I have no idea. I'm so dumb. Oh, never watched that. I never liked Saturday Night Live. Never found it funny at all. Never was a big fan. They had a few. They would have like one funny thing like every like year maybe that I'd see that I'd be like, okay, that was kind of humorous. I've never been a big fan of Saturday Night Live though. There was a couple little bits they did that were kind of funny, but yeah, Saturday Night Live hasn't been funny since the days of like Chris Farley and Eddie Murphy and those guys. See, I've never thought Adam Sandler was funny at all. I have never found Adam Sandler's brand of humor very funny at all, but that's just personal preference. I mean, it just never, to me, Adam Sandler was always, it was kind of shticky and kind of like, oh, haha, but I never found it like, actually like, funny. I don't know what it was about him. Now, I liked him, and I liked Adam Sandler in 50 First Dates. I thought that was kind of a neat movie. It actually had Sean Astin in it, too. That may have been the tipping point for me. It had Sean Astin in it, so. 50 First Dates was actually really good. It was cute. It was a cute movie. It was cute. Alright. We are very tired. Hopefully we don't freeze to death.
Just lay down right here.
In the middle of that, you're a cute. Whoa! Big Daddy was good at the time. Yeah, Big Daddy was okay. I'll say I enjoyed Big Daddy. I thought it was kind of interesting. It was kind of nice. Oh. Yeah, see, for me, I preferred over Saturday Night Live. I preferred like In Living Color. I thought In Living Color was way more hilarious than Saturday Night Live. That's just me. In Living Color was more the humor I was looking for, you know. Uncle Buck was great. Uncle Buck is a classic. UHF? Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, UHF I never watched a whole lot either. That one actually, I think, didn't UHF have Artie Lang on it? No, there was one that had Artie Lang on it. I forget which one it was. There's a comedy thing that had Artie Lang on it, and I forget now what it was. Mad TV. There we go. Yeah, Mad TV. Is Artie Lang still alive, Sidearm? I know he like drug overdosed when he was on Howard's show, then he was off Howard's show, and I don't know if he died or I sure hope not. He was like Artie Lang was one funny fricker. I mean, if he could have kept off the drugs, he could have been big. I mean, he was in Elf. He was in Elf as well. With Will Ferrell. I'm watching for wolves. That would be the worst thing to happen to me right now. Have some surprise wolf just come out of nowhere and gank me. Think Artie's still with us? I hope so. He was a good guy. I think he was a pretty good guy. He just had a lot of demons he was fighting. Lots of demons. I mean, we all have our demons, but what's the name of the show with Fonzie? Happy Days. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days. And Saturday, what a day. Grooving all week with you. These days are ours. These happy days. Goodbye, gray sky. Hello, blue. Henry Winkler? Careful, I'll pull more wolves with my awful singing. I know. I try to. Alright, God, we have 28 kilos worth of stuff in here. Wow. 28 kilos. Dang. That's a lot of kilos. Hey, how's it going, Chaos? How you doing? There we go, drop some of those. Drop one of those. I don't know why I have 2 tinder plugs on me. That's weird. Let's see. Put the fish tip-ups in there. Got those ruined torches to take down. Good lord, look at all that hides and guts we have. Oh, I wish I could take all that with me. Makes me sad. And we got the skillets here. Don't know if it was mentioned, but when it comes to the zone to forge, there would be a much better chance for Moose and Forlorn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But the thing is, the thing I'm looking at, Chaos, is that then I would have to cross back through, like, Mystery Lake and the ravine to get to Coastal Highway and Desolation Point. I'm sort of wanting to cut this entire side of the map off. And I did get the bedroll, which is like the main thing that I was wanting to get. And we are going to be in Desolation Point for 50 days. And chances of us getting a moose there are slim, but all I want the moose for anyway is a moose hide satchel, and this would allow me to basically just cut this entire side of the map off. Because after I do Coastal and do Desolation Point, I could go right back up into Black Rock, get that done, and then jump over to Mystery Lake. And then all I'd have to do is this side of the zones over here. So I mean, I see the argument for it. It's just I hate to backtrack if I don't have to. And I'm just feeling like I'd be backtracking a bunch at that point. I'm kind of like, I don't want to backtrack as much. Fun fact, the term jump the shark gets its name, yes, from an episode of Happy Days when Fonzie jumps his motorcycle over a shark. Yeah, and it was skis. It was skis he jumped over the shark with, which does make it worse, actually. That does actually make it worse. Redacted. That actually does make it worse. But yeah, it's just I see the arguments for it. It may have been you who commented on YouTube about that. But I see, and I thought about it. I was like, yeah, I can see why that would be a good argument to go over there. I sort of just want to cut this side of the map off, though, and the main thing holding me from going to Coastal and Desolation Point was more just not having the bedroll. And now that we have a bedroll, we lined the bedroll. It's a good bedroll now. It makes me go, well, I could probably do that. It's not playing it as safe. It's not as guaranteed. I know what you're saying, because it's not. That Desolation Point moose is like the toughest moose to get. I think in all the time I've played, I've only killed that Desolation Point moose maybe like less than a half dozen times. And we aren't talking a baker's dozen. We're talking like a regular dozen. Yeah, I know. Well, we do have 40 though. We do have 40 right now, which isn't bad. We do have 40, which isn't bad right now. I like having the carry weight restriction though, because it kind of makes me have to think. Makes me have to think about things like, do I really need to take both of my cooking pots with me? Or should I take a cooking pot? I think I'm going to probably take a cooking pot and a skillet with me. Which doesn't save me any weight, but I might even just take the skillet and a cup and a can with me. If I take the skillet and the can, I can at least cook stuff up. But see, the cooking pot though gives me such versatility with stews and stuff. So yeah, it's a toughie. It's a tough one. There's lots of things to consider. Yeah, I'll probably find him in Coastal Highway again. That is true. That is true. But what if I don't? I'm always like, but what if I don't? We only have 12 days left. I know you can't make porridge without a pot. See, I want to take that. The burdock I'd like to take, but I don't need to take. The feathers I'd like to take some of. Maybe just like 50 of them. Okay, maybe 60 of them. I sort of want to take like 3 birch and a maple. It's because I hate leaving it all behind. I'll repair up my deerskin, rabbit skin stuff. God, I still want to take my 4 wolf pelts, but I've been thinking a lot about it. And people have made some good arguments for not taking them with me. I definitely need to take my ptarmigan down. Definitely take a couple of my sewing kits. Need all my whetstones. Metal I can get there. Why would I need the wolf pelts? Because the moment I make a knife, I can instantly make a wolf coat. I can instantly make a wolf coat the moment I get my knife. God, that only puts me at 34 kilos right there. I think we can pull this off. And I'll drop most of my torches except for one. It's 3 kilos, though. I mean, if I took those, that puts me up to 37. Yeah, snares are, well, the guts definitely are way lighter to carry than the snares. And so I'll probably just take the guts, and then I'll, no, I'm just kind of seeing what I want to take with me. I'll probably just take the guts and make more snares when I get there. It is nice to have some snares set up. I'm just kind of seeing what I can sneak into that zone. Goodbye, gray skies. Hello, blue. Nothing can hold me when I hold you. Feels so right. Can't be wrong. Rocking and rolling all week long. I'm not going to take those. I'm just going to cook those up real quick. And see, I could drop torches and that stuff. I do need to take some other fuels with me. Which I can drop most of my... I can drop like all the sticks and reclaimed wood. I'm going to actually head to Coastal Highway. I've made up my mind. I'm going to Coastal Highway. It just at this point seems like the good logical choice. Just for the fact that I want to clear this side of the zone, this side of the map off first. Yeah, most of the stuff I'm carrying is all this stuff here. I do have 12 guts, which is really nice. Feathers, thank goodness, don't weigh very much. Perhaps I'll find a wolf coat while beachcombing. There is a lot of fuel in the mine, but I've already cleaned it out.
I could use a drink.
And the thing is that once I leave the mine, I have to drop to my weight anyway. Plus, I want to take the carrots and the quality tools. What's left of my old mill flour. I probably will drop my... I'll probably drop my crappy salt. And I'll take a good salt with me. I'll maybe take, like, a little bit of cooking oil. I want my carrots and my taters, though. Okay. The tip ups, yeah, I'm not taking those. I want to take one tip up, but I want at least one tip up, but I don't think I'll take them with me. I brought him back here because I'm not going back to the fishing. I'm not going back to the fishing area. I already put those in here. Not allowed mine access from the other side. Oh, I am, but I've already picked up. I already picked up all the coal there, very shortly ago. So there's probably not going to be. I'm just saying there's probably not going to be much in the mine right now because I just picked it all up like less than 4 or 5 days ago. So there's not going to be a whole lot for a little while, but we can get the coal in there.
Turned out pretty well.
It's just that there's not going to be any in there at the moment. Well, there might be a few respawns, but there's not going to be a whole lot. Will you be doing the Aurora mine thingy in CH? If I plan it right, yes. If I don't plan it right, no. I will have to have a bunch of food ready to take down there if I'm going to. Ah, look at all them teas. This is how we're getting some calories for a minute, for a hot second. Oh, I still need to get some old man beard. I keep forgetting about that. I got attacked and I needed him. Yes, hopefully there will be a bunch of fish in Coastal. And hopefully the fish traps aren't broken in Coastal. We got just 12 days left now. A little under 12 at this point. A little under 12 at this point. So we're getting very, very close. I don't need the cooking skill ups, but hey, it sure is helpful to get the, how much water do I got left? I got 1.57. How many, mushrooms do I have left? 2. Okay. Put those out there. A little water going in here. There we go. Perfect. All right. Nice. Let's get our water done here. There we go. 32 minutes till boiled. 15 minutes till boiled. There we go. We still have an hour on the fire still? Really? Interesting. Okay. Let's just get a little more water down. Might as well make a little water while we got the fire going. No harm in that. Just finishing to watch Zach's video, can you survive using beachcombing? He concluded that you could if you found more fire. More firewood. Like there's not enough, there's like resources enough, but not enough firewood that washes up or whatever. Oh, no matches. Oh, okay. You got the wood and the food, but no matches. So you'd have to have matches somewhere. You'd have to go loot matches somewhere, and then maybe you could survive by beachcombing. In the end, it was hydration that got him. Yeah, that's something that most players are just very unfamiliar with early game, especially. Well, I guess if all you're doing is beachcombing, you can't loot houses and stuff. I was thinking at least you could like go into houses and loot the water there, but I guess you're not allowing for that either. Yeah, it's in Interloper. It's rough to just rely on. It's rough to rely on one thing to survive. It doesn't usually work out super well. Wow, so that storm has been going on for a while. Yeah, just pure beachcombing. Yeah, I can definitely see the pitfalls of that. That would definitely have its pitfalls there. I think with it, I mean, I think on other difficulty levels, Chaos, it probably would be sustainable for a little while because your starting gear's better. And that's it. I mean, on Interloper though, it's tough. You start with so little that you depend on finding gear that you can utilize so much more on Interloper than you do on other difficulty levels. Anyway, might as well repair up a little bit. Calorie up on some teas. One box of matches and it could be done. Oh yeah, I think you could. You definitely want to starve yourself most of the time. That's for sure. And it would be a very struggle hard. But he had a few wolf carcasses wash up in the few days he was there. That's cool. Did he get any tools that washed up? I always wondered, do hacksaws or anything like that wash up on the beach? What did I just do? We may reach it today, yeah. I dropped my gloves and my hat. That was silly of me. Quality tools, but not the knife hatchet type. Okay, but and no hacksaws or hammers or pry bars or anything like that wash up. I wasn't thinking like knife or hatchet type, but I was just wondering if like hacksaws and hammers and stuff washed up on the beach at all. Oh, need a little more food. Not in the runs he did? Okay. Interesting. Well, I'll definitely get a chance, Chaos, to check out the beach, because we'll be doing a lot of beach combing when we're there. For sure. We will have ample time to run out on the beach and check it all out. But loads of work tools, huh? Okay. So loads of the red and the blue toolboxes is what you're saying. So what you're saying is I don't need to take this red toolbox with me. I'll probably get one in Coastal Highway. Is what I'm hearing. Okay. Ooh. No, that's good to know. Alright, we got a little bit of wood there. We need to travel back and check our rabbit traps. We are running a little low on food. Yeah, I'll have to go check it out. I'm subbed to him, so I'll go check out what he's got. Unfortunately, Chaos, I don't have a lot of time to watch any videos these days. I watch a few here and there, but man, oh man, my time is taken up by so much right now. I miss the old days where I could sit back, watch some videos. Well, I used to watch a lot of videos when I was working. When I was working, I was like I'd watch a lot of videos while I was just at work. I just have them on. So, oh well, we're probably leaving this zone today, Chaos. So there's no going and watching it before we leave Pleasant Valley today. Nope, we're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it. We're gonna YOLO it. We'll be like YOLO. Into the next zone we go. But it's good to know about the tools. That gives me an idea. I don't really need to bother with them then. I mean, tools I was kind of on the fence on anyway. I may just repair my heavy hammer and my hacksaw up here before we leave. Because they're pretty easy to, both of those are pretty easy to fix. I have the fur, I have the metal, so we can repair both of those because I think those right now, yeah, 91 and 85. So I usually, before I leave the zone, even though my clothing's not in bad shape, I'll probably repair everything there up completely.
My fingers feel numb.
Easily get the wolf pelts. But the only thing with those is I've worked so hard to accumulate those, I just can't let them go now. I've worked so hard to accumulate those. It's a pride thing now. It has nothing to do with convenience or what I should do. It has to do with the story. The struggle that we've gone through to get 4 wolf hides. The adulation we experienced when we found that 4th wolf hide. Now it's about more than just the wolf hide. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I gotta narratively do it some way. I have to narratively in my head make this make sense. And honestly, I hate min-maxing stuff. I min-max some, but I hate to min-max everything. So I'll probably end up taking the wolf hides. And guess what? If we find some more, that'll just give us some to repair our wolf hide coat with. Yeah, it's too strong an interloper. You never know when it'll get patched. Yeah, it could get patched. The interloper players will get on the Reddit and start griping, start adding RAF. And then be like, it's too easy. Hey, Don Lemon, how's it going? Us interloper players were never happy with anything. Oh, he probably regrets he ever made. Probably regrets he ever made interloper. He's like, I should have just left it as a custom thing. Been like, nope, Stalker's the toughest you get. You can do you can custom it. You can custom it if you want to. It's too much survival. Exactly. It's too much survival in my survival game. Yeah, I've never done a lot of beachcombing. I do a little bit here and there, but I don't rely on that so much. So I've never really gone heavy into it. It does from what you're saying though. It does sound like it's broken right now. I think at most there should be like 3 to 6 items on the beach in Interloper. And honestly, I don't think they should be anything that great. It should be like maybe a piece of wood, maybe a fish that washes up, maybe you know, some pieces of cloth, birch, maple, and metal. But it sounds like they went really heavy on it. There's a bear down there. Over there. Over there. There's a bear's big butt over there.
All I can think about is food.
Just chill out, buddy. You're gonna get a little bit of food here. Yum yum.
It's gotta go.
Oh, shushaby, you're fine. Harvest up the rabbit, we'll be good. Well, the meat anyway. I'm not taking the hide and guts off these guys. I just need the meaty booze. Well, but see Dawn, these are wolves that have been affected by the horrors of what they've seen. And the aurora causes them to go nuts even during the daytime. And they're starving. Starving wolves will attack people. Think of them as starving wolves. Even though there are deer and wolves and meat, there's deer and meat and stuff around. Think of them as starving wolves. They're starving, man. They're starving. They're ready to attack anybody. Well, that's why they have the disclaimer in the beginning that, you know, the behavior of the animals in the game is not indicative of reality.
Find some place to escape this cold.
And don't utilize anything you learn playing the Long Dark in a real life survival situation, because it ain't gonna work for you. It ain't gonna work for you. Just saying. Hey, Zappo, how you doing? Ah, still -4 there. My streams are usually, yes, my streams are 90%, 95% family friendly. Well, my Long Dark streams are pretty good. Some streams that are not Long Dark, there will be a bomb in there every once in a while. But most of my streams are pretty good. Let's see, we already read that.
I might have to drop some gear.
Here was me thinking about making a homemade bow and arrow, seeing if I could headshot a charging bear. You never know, it could work. You might be able to. Who knows? Yeah, you know what, Chaos? Try it out and let me know what happens, because I'm curious. Curious if you can do some real life science on that and let us know what happens there. I'm sure everything will be okay. Everything will be just fine. No. No, it won't. Well, wasn't there like, I mean, weren't like the grizzly bears? Maybe I'm thinking of something wrong, but wasn't it was like, you know, some, you know, just because the settlers out here in the West, it was like grizzly bears were horrible because even if you shot them with a gun, they would just keep on coming anyway. Because you could barely penetrate them even with a gun. You know, not that they had high-powered rifles or anything back then, but something that would usually stop a person, it wouldn't stop the bear most of the time. It'd just irritate him more. And I think it had something to do with their fur or something like that. Like they have like really heavy fur. You're from the UK, no nasty wildlife here. Yeah, they kind of did away with all the wildlife there. Didn't there used to be, wasn't it one time, wasn't there a lot of wolves in the UK? And then they like eradicated them all? They like eradicated all the wolves in the UK? Or was that here in the US? I know it's someplace. Was that Sweden? Wolves and bears, but yeah, they got rid of them. They're like, yeah, we don't want to share our island with those guys. We had mega bears. Mega bears! Or weren't there like those bears that were like the size of like a small car or something? That were here in like Canada and North America, like the North American mega bear or something. I remember seeing something about that on some history channel or something, where they were talking about how, you know, back towards the Ice Age there were these mega bears that were humongous. That were like the apex predator of everything. They look scary. Let's just put it that way. And I'm glad those are not around anymore. No offense to the Mega Bear, but I'm glad he's not there any longer. Kodiak bears? You mean about 2,500 pounds? Let's see. What was it? The short-faced bear. That's what it was called. The short-faced bear, I think. There are two recognized species, the short-faced bear they consider to be an enormous omnivore. It was the largest known terrestrial mammalian carnivores that ever existed. The largest males stood 5 feet 3 inches at the shoulder and up to 4 meters tall at the rear legs. Dang. That's big. That's a big bear. That's some big bear. That's a biggie bear. I don't want no short-faced bear. Good God, can you imagine? That thing would be like 12 feet tall. That bear would have been like 12 feet tall or so. If it stood 5 foot at the shoulders and 4 foot, that's 9 feet right there, not including the torso. Dang. Yeah, but but imagine how fast they probably were too. If they weren't like a big, you know, bears seem kind of lumbering, but they're actually pretty fast. Could you imagine a bear that's like 12 feet tall that probably ran really quick? That'd scare you. That'd make you think twice. That'd make you think twice. Hey, Revore, how you doing? Well, in Scotland, we still have Scottish Wildcats today. They did try to reintroduce some, though, Chaos. I don't think that probably went over real well, huh? I'm just getting some time outside because I know we're going to spend some time inside because we're probably going to be cold when we get up. Yeah, it's kind of cold out here now. Little chilly. And my clothing was getting wet too, even inside the snow shelter. Yeah, unfortunately that didn't work out long term out there, but that's okay. Look at that, we're exactly at 40 kilos right now. Now we're a little bit less, but that's all right. Bad Boy Gamer 606, you're also a live streamer on YouTube? Nice! YouTube has a okay platform for live streaming. I personally, there's things I like about Twitch better than YouTube. I wish YouTube would do some things differently on their streaming end, but they got a pretty good platform overall. Where are we going to go after this region? We're going to be going to Coastal Highway. I've made up my mind. We're going to go to Coastal Highway. We're going to suck it up, go to Coastal Highway, and do our thing. Do our thing there. We'll have some beachcombing. We'll have a few cattails. We'll have some stuff and things that we can get there. But yeah, I've been debating back and forth between going to Coastal or going to yes, and then Desolation Point after that.
Too much stuff to carry.
But yeah, I've been debating back and forth between the two. And I finally was like, you know, Twitch just hangs for me. I get 10 seconds at a time and need to refresh. Yeah, I mean, Twitch is kind of twitchy. That's the big problem Twitch has, is that even though it's owned by Amazon, which you'd think they'd be able to get good servers for it and stuff, it doesn't always run the best. YouTube tends to run better, but YouTube has its own problems too. Well, Bad Boy, for unknown people like ourselves, it takes a long time to build any sort of audience. I've been doing this for over 7 years now. So yeah, it takes a long time, that's for sure. And I mainly build my audience on Twitch. I didn't really build my audience here on YouTube. At least I didn't, like, you know, it's taken longer on YouTube because I haven't done as much on YouTube as I did on Twitch. So it takes a long time though, my friend. Especially when we're just unknown people. It doesn't help when you have no presence anywhere. I have a feeling if you like build up a presence, say on Twitter or whatever, then it probably Twitter or whatever that other one is, the stupid TikTok. If you build up a presence on there, I have a feeling it's probably easier to like come over and start doing stuff and have an audience right away. But man, yeah, it is tough. The best thing you can do as a content creator, though, is definitely make up some shorts. YouTube really pushes the shorts. I haven't done any shorts in a while, but the shorts really do help your channel a lot. You'll get a lot of subscribers who will see the shorts and they'll subscribe off of that and come check you out. The shorts definitely do help over here on YouTube because they're trying to compete with TikTok, so they're really pushing shorts a lot. I mean, you open up like the YouTube app and all you see is shorts all over the place. So that can definitely help. I wish I had a mag lens. No mag lens at all. I don't have a bag lens. How come I've been streaming on YouTube since the beginning of the year, Josh. I've been on YouTube every Saturday and Sunday when I've been available. I've been on YouTube every Saturday and Sunday streaming at 8 a.m., 11 Eastern, every Saturday and Sunday morning for like the last 7 months. I only do it on Saturday and Sunday, and I only do Long Dark. And then we go over to Twitch and stream over there. But yeah, we've been streaming over here for like 7 months now. Good to have you join us. It's great to have you over here. But yes, and unfortunately, that's the other thing that I hate about YouTube is their alert system sucks. I mean, people can be fully subscribed to your channel, have all the alerts turned on, and they'll never get an alert that you're going live.
You'll never know that you're going live. But yeah, they at the end of this last year, Josh, Twitch, for the longest time, if you were a partner on Twitch, they forbade you from streaming anywhere else. They basically would be like, well, if you stream anywhere else, you'll lose your Twitch, you'll lose your partnership, and you'll lose your sub money and all this stuff. And then they changed their agreement with their partners, especially their big time partners, and they basically kind of screwed them over in a way. And so a lot of the big time partners were like, well, we're just going to quit Twitch altogether and just go stream on YouTube. Because YouTube gives us a 70-30 split, which you guys used to give us, but now you're not giving us anymore. Now everybody's 50-50, and so Twitch had to relinquish a little bit of their control because they weren't giving people as good a deal. They weren't giving people as good a deal any longer. So they had to relinquish some control, and they did, and they allowed people to start streaming on YouTube. So I was like, why not? Why not? I figured I might as well do it myself. Because I have an audience here on YouTube that only watches on YouTube. And I figured, hey, I'd come over and give them some good live content as well. So, nothing in my traps. Makes me so sad. Yeah, I just turned 53 here in last April, so we're pushing the years there, bad boy gamer. I only watch on YouTube, don't do Twitch. Exactly. See, that's the thing. That's why it's important, because some people are only on the YouTubes. But yeah, it's worked out pretty well. I have fun on Saturday. I only do it Saturday and Sunday morning, just on the weekends, and then the rest of the week I'm on Twitch, and then I'm on Twitch in the afternoons here on the weekends as well. So I will. Josh, I'll be over on YouTube on the later on today, but this morning, this morning we're here on YouTube side doing our stuff and our things. But yeah, any Saturday or Sunday, come on by, hang out. It's fun. We just play some stuff. And
not sure I can carry much more.
Hear Will complain about not being able to carry much more because he's a big baby. 140, baby. We got 10 days to go. I'm so excited. I'm almost thinking of moving all my stuff over. Stopped watching Twitch a while back. Twitch, in my opinion, is slowly but surely killing itself in a lot of ways. I've even heard rumors that they're like going to take away the Twitch Prime sub thing, which was like a big deal for them. But yeah, I don't know if they're going to do that or not. Who knows? I don't know if they're going to do that or not. Hey, Scotty Booms, how you doing? Do I have another rabbit up there now? I do. I have another rabbit up here. I was getting all ready to leave, and then another rabbit hit. Another two rabbits jumped in my traps. Really?
This pack is getting
Well, Scotty, it's going pretty good. We're 10 days away from leaving this zone, which is awesome. And we're going to be heading over to Coastal Highway next. I've been debating back and forth. I've had several people go, you should head to Forlorn Muskeg, and then I'm like, but then I have to backtrack a lot. I really want to leave that side of the map till later, I guess. I don't know. I just sort of wanted to clear this side of the map off, so I made an executive decision to go here yet. To go to Coastal first. Okay, this could be our chance. I think this could be our chance. This is our chance and opportunity. Hate Stranded Deep. I have personal things against Stranded Deep. SnowRunner I've not played. Gas Station Sim I just don't have much interest in. The sim games just don't hold me for very long. I get bored with them pretty quick. I will be playing some American Truck Sim later on today. And that one's okay, but I just get kind of bored of it after a while. There's more stuff I want to play out there, I guess. But Stranded Deep, I'm not a huge fan of. Let's put it that way. I'm not the biggest fan of Stranded Deep. I actually gave Conan a try. I did give Conan a try, yes. I did give Conan a try. But you know, Stranded Deep is an okay game. I mean, it's a decent game. I will never ever forgive them for what they did to the community for a year and a half or a year and a half when they just abandoned the game and then just hurriedly finished it up because they felt they needed to because they were getting so much flack from the community that they basically abandoned it. And I've never ever liked that your entire inventory's on a reticle menu. That just drives me nuts. I love Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter, 2 big thumbs up. Valheim is just too grindy for me. Valheim is definitely, in my opinion, is way more fun to play with friends and play with other people than to do solo. It's very grindy when you solo it. When you're playing with other people, you can sort of divide the grindy labor up between each other, and it progresses pretty quickly. But when you're playing by yourself, oh god, the game just after about the first 4 or 5 hours, the game just kind of slogs after that for me. Once you get to the point where you need to go to the swamps and start getting that material, it slows down for me a lot. And my interest just kind of wanes. But Planet Crafter, I really enjoy that one a lot. They've done a great job on that. Survival Fountain of Youth is one that's really good as well. And I'm going to be getting back into that one here soon. I've been having a blast with Baldur's Gate 3. Played a ton of Baldur's Gate 3 here lately. A little too much, but hey, it's okay. But yeah, Valheim for me is just not that much fun. And I don't know that much about I've played Valheim in very short bursts, and so I'm not real familiar with it. Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines? No, I've never tried that one. And Valheim at this point is like, don't starve. Everybody else knows so much about it, and I just am like, I don't know anything. I would have to play a lot of it offline to really feel comfortable playing it on stream, and I don't have time to do that. I just don't. I don't have the time to do it. The time or the will. Yeah, Vampire would just be another in a long line of games that I would buy and never play. It'd be another one in a long line of games that I'd buy and never have time for. Right now I have no time for like anything at the moment. I mean, I made time for Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm basically cutting out other games that I want to play just to play Baldur's Gate 3 right now. There's so many games out there I want to play again. So many games. I could play games 24 hours a day and I still couldn't play everything. Well, at least we can carry our meat over here. Wow, our clothing is getting wrecked and wet and wrecked. Hey, the shore was a fun one and done, that's for sure. The shore was scary as crap. I didn't like that at all. That one reminded me of Alien Isolation. Oh, I've already played Oxygen Not Included. Not for me. Again, it's a game that's interesting for about the first 8 or 9 hours, and then you basically, I feel like I have to have a engineering degree just to do it. I played the new Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I wasn't that impressed with it, to be honest. It was meh for 60 bucks or 70 bucks. It was, in my opinion, it was kind of meh. Next year I'll get you something cooler. Oh no, the shore Righty Beef scared the pants off me. I liked the shore because it was short and sweet and wrapped it all up. I played Hogwarts. I finished Hogwarts. That was a long slog. That was a long slog. Never played RimWorld. Not real into those kind of games. That top-down look and stuff. If it's an isometric view, I mean, I have a hard time with Baldur's Gate. I'm having fun with it, but the isometric view bothers me. I like first-person view. First person or just a little bit of third-person view. I only did Hogwarts on one team. That's all I can do. That's all I'm doing, Righty Beef. Hogwarts on one team is all I can handle. Wow, everything's very wet. Sons of the Forest, I hated the Forest. I ain't gonna lie. I thought the Forest was a very dated, boring game to me. And I didn't like all the little weird cannibal things that try to eat you all the time. I did not like the Forest very much. And so I had no interest in playing Sons of the Forest. So I never played it. I never played the Forest when it came out, though, so I have no... you gotta remember, I have no emotional attachment to it, no nostalgia attachment to the Forest, because I never played the Forest when it came out. I'm purely looking at the Forest. If you picked up the Forest in 2020 and started playing it, it's not that great of a game. It's okay. I mean, it's not horrible. It's just not, it's not like great shit. It's not like the greatest game ever, is all I'm saying. It's dated. The mechanics are a little clunky. It's not bad. It's just not, in my opinion, that great of a game compared to stuff today. Do I look into mods for Long Dark? Nah. I'll probably never mod the Long Dark. I probably won't, unless it's just like a simple quality of life thing, but I don't know. For me, mods are kind of like, unless it's like official mods that come out on Steam or whatever, I'm not gonna mess with them. Dinkum? Don't even know. I've heard of it. I don't have any clue what a Dinkum is. Can hardly wait for Starfield in September. Starfield looks good. I don't know if it's good. I'm gonna wait on Starfield and see if it's any good. I'm gonna wait on Starfield and see if it's actually any good. I'll wait until I see the reviews. I'm dubious. It's Bethesda. That's all I have to say. It's Bethesda. And that makes me a little nervous. It's a $70 game, and it's Bethesda. I'm thinking about waiting about a month and seeing how much modding needs to be done so the game's actually playable, which is kind of par for the course with most Bethesda games. And then go from there. I don't trust Bethesda. They've not hurt me. I don't have to show you on the dolly where they touched me, but I just don't trust them. The last time they sold a $70 game, they gave it away for free a month later. Oh, what game was that, Zylock? I can't remember what game that was. What game was that? What game did they give away for free? I'm just nervous. It looks really good. But then again, Cyberpunk 2077 in every promo I saw, Cyberpunk 2077 looked like an amazing game. It looked like it was going to be so cool. It looked like it was going to encapsulate all the stuff I loved about Cyberpunk. And we know what a hot flaming pile of mess that game was. I mean, I had some fun with it for a little while, but yikes, my dude. Yikes. That game was a little... Yeah. It just makes me nervous, Righty Beef. I want to love Starfield. I want it to be good, but I'm just really nervous. You know, the funny thing, Zylock, is I didn't have a hard time running it on my system. My system ran Cyberpunk just fine. I had very limited glitches or anything with it. My main problem with the game is I just found it to be boring. I just got bored. It just didn't... the game just kind of got repetitious and boring. And I got tired of trying... Some guy was trying to sell me a car. Every 5 minutes, I'd get a new update. So-and-so wants to sell you a car. So-and-so wants to sell you a car. You could definitely tell that they wanted to make Cyberpunk 2077 like a GTA 5 type game with lots of like in-game purchases and stuff that they could like generate revenue from. You could tell, you can almost tell that's kind of what they were hoping they could do. It just seems like that to me anyway. I wanted Starfield, but it's single player. See, and that's the thing is I have to. If it's multiplayer, I'm like, nope. If it's geared towards multiplayer, I'm like, nah, I'm good. But most games that are geared towards multiplayer, I just have zero interest in. So I'm exactly the opposite of you, Tylea. I'm just like, nope, no. I'm good. Yeah, when it gets in the way, yeah, when it gets all about microtransactions, it's so annoying. Hey, look, we have some rabbit meat here.
I'm so cold.
Isn't that nice? Yeah, I hate it when a video game gets in the way of some pleasant microtransactions, I know. So annoying. No Man's Sky, I played No Man's... I started actually playing some No Man's Sky just recently. And I've actually been enjoying it. I actually had a lot of fun. A lot of fun with it. I did not have a problem with Cyberpunk, but the game got overhyped by fans, and the devs did not help by toning it down a bit when it went 100% in as well. Well, yeah, I mean, it was, Mr. Sun Tzu, it was overhyped a lot. I just, like I said, I had nothing against the game itself. I honestly was just a little bit bored with the game. The game to me was just a little bit on the boring side. It wasn't anything, it wasn't that the game was bad. The game to me was just a little bit on the boring side. I just found it very repetitive. You basically, they had a couple main storylines that you could follow. And beyond that, you just kind of drove around the city, got into some gang fights, and that sort of stuff. And for me, it just wasn't, you know, it was all, you know, you could upgrade and do some stuff like that, but it wasn't what I was hoping for. It just got kind of repetitious after a while. And that made me a little sad because I was hoping for something more. I was hoping, I guess the thing is, I went into it with the idea that it would be something like a mix between Red Dead 2 meets Witcher 3. We got these great storylines. We got this expansive world you can explore. There's like unique things in the city that you can find. You know, I was hoping for something more like that, I guess. And that's on me for getting my hopes up, you know, that it was going to be something like that. So I was hoping for something more like that, and it just wasn't. I was kind of like, aww. Adrian just sighed. I membered up for 6 months, baby. By the way, boys and girls, Hadrian's, hey, Rush B, no stop, how you doing? There you go. There's the link to Hadrian's video, by the way. You're gonna have to go to the store very soon. Oh, no! You get bored when you play alone, but when you play with friends, it suddenly opens up to me. Yeah, see, I'm exactly the opposite. I like playing with friends, Tylea, when I'm not streaming. When I'm streaming, it distracts me. I can't concentrate. I have to basically ignore chat and just concentrate on the game and playing with other people, and that bothers me as a streamer. It irks me. I don't like that. So for me, I just kind of like, I'm like, okay, well, I just choose not to play a lot of multiplayer stuff. Oh, we're just talking about like playing multiplayer games while streaming. I more like solo content where I can stream it or record it and have sort of that solo experience. And it's not so much that it's not so much that I hate playing games with other people. It's just that I feel chat loses out when I play games with other people. And we were talking about Starfield too, and how dubious I am that Starfield. I have my doubts. I have a doubt. I'm like the president in Fifth Element. I have a doubt. I just have this fear that Starfield is going to be. Oh, I just have this fear it's not going to be as good as I'm hoping it's going to be. That's just my worry. But hi, Hadrian, how you doing? By the way, boys and girls, the link is up in chat. It's right there. Go check out Hadrian's new premiere, Civilization 6. I'm not sure how you say the name. I'm not sure how you say the name of the ruler, Wuzetian. I'm not sure, Wuzetian or something like that. But Civilization 6, Controlled Chaos episode, the third series in the Controlled Chaos, is going to happen here in like less than just a little over an hour. So go click that link, go check it out, go get in on it. We're waiting there. We're waiting in the premiere lobby right now for him. Right now. Woo certain. Okay. Woo certain. Woo!
Too much stuff to carry.
No. Woo certain? Is it Woo certain? Tie-in. Woo-sir-tie-in. I'm just gonna keep saying it wrong because I can't do pronunciation based off phonetic spelling. Tien. Woosertian. Okay. Woosertian. Okay. See, Rhiney got it right. Rhiney, you're awesome. You get everything. You get everything. You get all the love. You get all the loves. I get all the hates. Woosertian. Sertian. Oh, it's Woosertian. Woosertian? Is that what it's more like? Okay, got it. Yay! See, now if you go and watch Hadrian's premiere, you'll know all these things because he'll say the name. He'll say the name of the person that he's playing. Really? I can't. Really? Really? You're freaking kidding me right now. Well, go check out his brand new, it's going to be happening here in less than an hour. He's going to have his new Civilization 6 Controlled Chaos series starting up. It's something I wait for every day.
Someone's got to go.
And once I get offline, I go up and curl up in bed, get myself a nice little drink, curl up in bed and watch some Civilization 6 with Hadrian. I have to look back at the name now so I don't mess it up again. Woosertian. Woosertian. Okay. I got it now. I got it. Yeah, nice bag of popcorn, some white cheddar. Exactly. Exactly. See, I think I'm gonna take a skillet and I'm gonna leave a pot. I think I'm gonna take one of each. I don't know if I'm guaranteed. Don't know if I'm guaranteed to get it in the next zone. Oh, we need to drop these. I read that. I read that. I've read all the books. All the books have been read. So we have exactly 9 days left, boys and girls. 9 days. 9 days left in this hellish zone. Ath sends himself over here midstream. He's reading this right now. Just watch. Of course I am. I bet I can distract him on his stream. Yes, you can. We have spent 41 days in Pleasant Valley, 50 in Timberwolf, 50 in Ash Canyon. We have now trapped 329 rabbits. 329. Yeah, by the way, I've been sitting in Hadrian's queue for like the last 3 hours, so, you know. And I've killed a total of 364 rabbits. We now have our carcass harvesting and cooking to 5. Fire starting is almost to 5. Ice fishing is into 3. Rifle firearms there. All right, bye-bye, Tylea. Have fun. Archery is at 2. Mending's at 3. I actually have revolver firearm at 2 and gunsmithing at 1.
Might have to drop some gear.
You're dropping nothing, buddy. You're dropping nothing. Got 43 kilos. Let's grab this out. Woo! All right, Righty Beef. Have a good time shopping at the store. Good luck. Good luck getting your munchies and all that good stuff. Bye. Good luck with your peaches. We got millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Come see Mr. Camman. Yes, go check out Mr. Camman on YouTube here as well, boys and girls. Go check him out. Go check him out. And go check out I need to go to Bad Boy Gamer's channel here too. There, I was subscribe up to Bad Boy Gamer. There we go. Is this the channel here? Let's see. Hold copy and paste. Okay, good. That takes us to Bad Boy Gamer's channel as well. So go over to Bad Boy Gamer's channel and give him a follow too, boys and girls. I'll go check your channel out later, Bad Boy Gamer. Sorry I didn't get that in there earlier. I meant to do it. I kept thinking about it, and then we'd start talking, and then I'd forget, and then we'd start talking, and then I'd forget, and then we'd start talking, and I'd forget again. That's on me though. That's on me. I can't multitask as well as I wish I could. And then I'd look over at Hadrian's chat, and then I'd come back. We start talking again. I look over at his chat. We start talking again. Good Lord. I've never get sidetracked. Sidetracked. Yeah. You're the same way, Bad Boy. Yeah, I am too. I get sidetracked very easily. His mind is like a steel trap. No. More like a steel trap that needs a little bit of oiling here and there. Need a little bit of oil in that steel trap there. It's a little on the rusty side. Steel trap, rusted. Aw, thank you, Honor, for getting Riny Beef a shout out there as well. One of our wonderful Oz Fellowship streamers over on the Twitch side. And we'll actually be over on Twitch later on today. Mine like a trap made from fibrous leaves that don't fit in the green hell backpack. I will admit, I hate the green hell backpack. Always have, always will. You cannot convince me that backpack is a good idea. Just like the inventory reticle in Stranded Deep, you can never convince me that the green hell backpack is a good idea. I don't like it. It's a overburdened inconvenience. It's an inconvenience that doesn't need to be in there. It just is. I may have to go try to chase a deer into a wolf here pretty soon. Because I'm running out of stuff. Stranded Deep inventory wheel's good for thumb calluses. And just making me go insane, yeah. It's good for all those things. We're cave living.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go fight a deer somewhere and chase him into a wolf, or draw a wolf into a deer. One way or the other. Gonna have to do something. And yes, don't forget to smash that like button, boys and girls. Smash that like button. Get as many likes as we can on the stream. It helps with the algorithm. Also, go over and check out Hadrian's new video here in an hour. And smash the like button over there as well. I think I already smashed the like button there. Yep, I did. I was like, did I hit the like button? I'm telling everybody else to hit the like button. And I don't know if I hit the like button, so. Do. This is past time for an hour. I was hoping there'd be some stuff out here to pick up, but there's not. Let's look at fixing some clothing while we're sitting here. Really? My stuff's still wet. That jacket gets so wet so quick. Do. We'll always repair our stuff up before we leave the zone, because why not? Oh, I left all my guts and hides back there. Gosh dang it. Oh, right, I know which one I missed. The Hadrian! Yes, it's the real Hadrian. Exactly, it's the real Hadrian. Go check out his channel. Go check out his live premiere in less than an hour. Civilization 6. And the Controlled Chaos series. The third in the Controlled Chaos series. And I can't even remember how to say it now. We'll just call her Woo. Woo. Because I can't remember. My brain is bad. Tian. Woozy Tian. Woo Sir Tian. Yes. Words are hard, boys and girls. Words are hard. Oh, I forgot. You have to drop the pot, or you have to go to the stone and place the pot. There we go. Or the skillet. The skillet, I should say. Looks like nice weather out there. Let me grab my slightly less wet Mackinac jacket. Grab a torch. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can go find a. See if we can find a wolf and a deer that we can like bring together in perfect harmony. Nope. I want to. Nope. I want to drop all those. There we go. Oh, and it just blew my torch out. Fabulous. So it's still windy. It's still nasty out. Okay, fine. Be nasty. We're gonna have to go find some food though, because we are running low. We had food on easy mode there for a while, but now it's starting to get a little, towards the last days here, it's getting a little bit on the short side. Spend as much time as we can out here. Ah, look at our little drawing there. Isn't that cute? Alright, let's drop the sewing kit and the 7 charcoal over here. Get some water in us. Yeah, Long Dark takes it as a challenge when I say it's nice out. That is for sure. That's a little more time. Not sure what I like better, when wolves and deer, better than wolves and deer meat, the death bleat or the deer, or the wolf eating with his mouth open. Oh, when wolves eat deer meat. The death bleed of the deer or the wolves eating with their mouth open. I think I like the wolves eating with their mouth open, to be honest. That always makes me happy. All right, we're pretty tired. It does have a pleasant slurping sound. We could die right here, but that's okay. Please don't die. Please don't die. Nope, we're okie dokie. Okay. Yay! Yum, 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 yum. Looks like we got a couple rabbits, so that's good. That's food for a couple days. Or for a day. Or a night. Whichever it may be. Depends on how big the rabbits are, of course. I don't want them on me because that could draw a wolf over here. Ooh, these are nice. These are big boys. There's a big boy rabbits. You guys go frolic over here, okay? I love you and all, but I ain't gonna do anything with you. All right, I got some wood on me. Let's go see if we can. Let's go see if we can get a wolf into a deer somewhere. It'd sure help our food situation if we could get a wolf and a deer to come together. Come together right now. Sometimes there'll be a deer over under this bridge or on the other side of the road there. There's sometimes a wolf really close, but we'll have to see. And then, of course, the trick is getting the two to meet in such a way that they will attack you, you know, that the wolf will actually attack the deer and not just stalk the deer. Well, there's a deer corpse over here. I actually had forgotten about the deer corpse over here. Now I'm curious how much meat this deer corpse has on it. If it has over a kilo on it, it could be worth it.
Can't feel my feet.
But I have to touch it and check it before I can determine what it has on it. God, I wish I had a mag lens right now. That would be so nice. I've had so many mag lensy days.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, I do need to get the old man beard. I need to make old man beard wound dressing. I'd rather have clear days than that. I started a new run, went straight to the Black Rock gold mine. Said if I'm gonna get killed, I'd do it straight away. Not a bad idea, Chaos. If I get a good Ash Canyon start, I had their first thing too. You know, I never checked this house for anything. I never look at this house here. I guess that's why there's nothing on it. I never noticed there was a cross back here. I wish you could get into the cellar. That would be awesome. That'd be awesome if you could get into that cellar there. Unfortunately, you cannot. That is for repairing my stuff. I play an interloper, but with one change. I turn off sprains. They are kind of a pain in the butt. I will not lie. There's nothing I hate worse than those damn sprains. Those damn freaking sprains, I swear to God. I hate them as well. Yeah, they're just annoying. Yeah, they are. They're just annoying rather than an extra challenge. I wouldn't mind them if they were like an extra challenge, but they're just annoying. Alright. I'm toying with the idea of reducing passive calorie consumption in future custom codes. The amount of food you have to consume on a daily basis feels a bit absurd sometimes. I didn't realize you could turn off sprains. Does it say sprains or something else in the custom options? I forget where is that at in the custom options, Chaos Bite? I don't remember where it's at. You're toying with the idea of reducing passive calorie consumption. That'd be kind of interesting. It's with the broken ribs, okay. It sprains under health. Very interesting. So that would be calories when what, Hadrian? Like when you're sleeping, or when you're passing time? Or when you're just walking around doing stuff? I mean, I think they make it so cabin fever, parasites, dysentery, sprains, food poisoning. I think for me, I think the reason they make it so calories are consumed as quickly as they are is to always keep us pressing forward to find food.
My fingers feel numb.
But I know what you're saying. It's sort of like how in Stalker you actually get more exhausted. You get exhausted quicker than you get exhausted quicker on Stalker than you do in Interloper. Which I always thought was weird. It was like when I was playing Stalker for a brief moment there, I was like, why am I getting so tired all the time? You had it off the whole in AA07 the whole time?
Horse.
What, calories off? Like you didn't need to eat at all, or? I forgot about that. I'm now confused again. But then again, that's par for the course. Cabin fever. Oh, cabin fever. Okay, yeah. I don't blame you. I do not blame you for having cabin fever turned off. It's an annoying pain in the butt. You know, well, I didn't know you were asking about that. I thought you were asking about the sprain stuff still, so I was still thinking you were talking about sprains. 40 minutes, 27, okay. It's all about finding new and interesting balances, which is why I run lower vegetation density than Interloper. Yeah, I've played that before. That is interesting when there's lower vegetation density than Interloper. No, you don't need... Am I boring you? No, not at all. I slept very poorly last night. I slept very poorly, and I finally drug myself out of bed about 15 minutes before I needed to get on stream. And so I've been paying for it all day long. All day long. I didn't comb my hair, my one hair. My one hair, I didn't know, I didn't comb it. I know, dude. I wish, did you have your phone on silent? I wish I had seen that. I wish I had seen that tweet. If I hadn't been sleeping at that time, if I hadn't been sleeping at that time, I would have, like, called you or texted you or something. I would have picked up my phone and tried to get you. I know, I saw your tweet about that. I was like, oh, dude, that sucks so bad. I hate it when that happens. I feel at that point, I feel like the grandfather in Princess Bride, where he's trying to find his glasses and he has them right in his hand. He's like, where's my glasses? Where are they? Oh, they're right here. Okay, there we go. I wish we could just do away with Timberwolves altogether. Because Timberwolves are dumb. Timberwolves are dumb. Yeah, Timberwolves are my nemesis. They are absolutely my nemesis. I hates them. I hates them with every fiber of my being. Hey, Callisto, how you doing? How are you? Good to see ya. This is my I believe you face. Exactly. I believe you. I believe Callisto. Yeah, every Saturday and Sunday morning I'm over here on YouTube. I stream here on YouTube every Saturday and Sunday morning. And then the rest of the week I'm on Twitch, but I stream on Twitch like every day. And I'll actually be on Twitch later today too. I'll be doing some Escape the Pacific this afternoon. We'll be getting back into Escape the Pacific and just chilling out in that. So we'll go from very chill Escape the Pacific to rowdy, raunchy, crashing vehicles, me never probably making a delivery, American Truck Sim with Streamloots cards after that. So got a great afternoon and evening ready to go. So there you go. But it's good to see you, Callisto. I hope you're having a great day. We got Hadrian's premiere coming up in 35. This is your 35-minute warning, boys and girls. 35-minute warning. Well, 40-minute warning because there'll be a little countdown to it. You know, there'll be a little premiere countdown. I may never park that truck again. I'll probably never make a delivery again. That's for damn sure. Okay, so we're a little bit on the tired side. We've only got, geez Louise, we only got 8 days left to go. 8 days, almost 7. Almost 7 days. Next on Escape the Pacific, Atheenon will set up a coconut farm and forget to escape his island paradise. Well, yeah. Why would I want to escape? That's more the question, Zylock. Why would I want to escape once I have a coconut farm set up? Then my life's on easy mode. Or a hemp farm, that would be even better. It's getting cold out there. Gonna put on all my clothes. It is getting so cold, I'm gonna put my clothes on. I am. Let's see if we got any rabbits.
Almost anything about now.
I know. I check our rabbit traps. Nothing in them. Nope, we're good. We're good. Get back inside. Back inside. Back inside, buddy. Okay. So now we need to repair up some clothing. I don't know, though. Nope, I can't repair in the dark. I can't make a repair in the dark, boys and girls. It's like that song, Repair in the Dark. I don't need all my fingers? What? Yes, I do. That's dancing in the dark, or it's shot in the dark. It's a repair in the dark, one stitch away from you. Adrian's like, my ears are bleeding now. It's shot? No, it's not a shot in the dark. It's a repair in the dark. It depends on what you're doing. See, we're doing a repair in the dark right now. What? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Good. That's all I have to say is good. I'm glad you weren't listening. I'm glad you weren't. So, one question, Hadrian. Is it an hour-long premiere? Is it an hour-long premiere today? I hope so. I like the hour-long premiere format. For me, that works very well. And you know, it's all about me. It has to work well for me. Okay, now we're getting down to brass tacks here, boys and girls. Now we need to find some stuff and things. Let's drink down some big teas. Get the big teas out of the way. Yum yum, that's giving us some calories. I like it. Why is this one at .2? Where'd that .2 go? Oh. It didn't go anywhere. Today is the day we try to bag a deer, boys and girls. It's bag of deer day. Which means we run around and try to draw wolves into deer, which is really freaking annoying. Really annoying. But hey, it is what it is.
Too cold to think.
At least I hear some wolves over here. That's good. That's good news. I know. It's good news that I hear wolves. I know. It sounds weird. Sounds like an oxymoron. No, it's just an Atheenon moron. Let's pass some time and get warmed up here real quick. There we go. You aren't a moron? Oh, I have tests that would disagree with that. I'm not a smart man, Anora. I know that about myself. I know myself to be pretty mid. Oh, there's a deer. Yes, keep running that way. Keep running. Keep running, Mr. Deer. I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I need some bait for the. I need some bait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my little friend. I'm sorry. I need some bait for the wolves. I need to bring them over this direction. You may not be a smart. I'm not a smart man. No, don't. Mr. Deer. Mr. Deer. But I know what love is. I might not be a smart man, but I know what love is, Jenny. Jenny, I know what love is. Okay, yeah, go this way. We're gonna try. I'm gonna hang around with you. But how you doing, Matthew? How's it going, buddy? Mr. Deer, you are running way far away from where I need you to be, my friend. Why are you all running away in the weird directions? You know, it used to be so nice and easy to make deer go the direction you wanted them to go. Okay, I heard the wolves. Where are they?
To escape this cold.
Mr. Wolfie? Where are you? I'm gonna keep him on the move. Keep him on the move, baby. There's a wolf right over here. Yeah, you guys gather around. You guys gather around. We're gonna have a party over here. Looks like I can draw a wolf into you. I got some stank on me. So the wolves should be kind of coming over towards me at some point. Maybe. They run towards the stone now, I wouldn't doubt it. Damn pesky deer. Really, that snowbank's gonna conquer me right there. Okay, that wolf has no interest in me whatsoever. They're really bucking at the idea of a party. Heyo! Dad pun of the day. I think the wolf finally smelled me. Yep, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Here he comes. There's a wolf there too.
I don't rest soon, I'm gonna finish.
He just went right by that deer too. He went right by that deer there. Here they both come. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go get him. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. Yes. Give me that deer. No, that's my deer. Stay away. No, my deer. You go play elsewhere. You go play elsewhere. I have no more rocks. Woo! Let's go! Excuse me, Mr. Wolf. All right, there we go.
I'm gonna need to eat something.
All right, here we go, here we go. Thank you, thank you. We successfully were able to get that wolf to get us a deer, which makes me very happy. Which also makes me sad because I don't think I have any more. I have no more flares on me. So, worst case scenario, we're gonna have to hightail it back to home. I don't know if I'll grab the meat though, because that would give us a lot of smell. I don't know if that's going to be a good idea or not. I don't know how that, look at that. There's a wolf there. There's a deer there. How does that wolf not see that deer? How is that even a thing? Okay, there he goes, there he goes. Are you gonna go get him? Are you gonna go get him? I mean, if you got him, it wouldn't make me the saddest person in the world. Oh, he's gonna sneak up on him. He got him! He got him! He got him! Alright, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Oh my goodness gracious. Let's go. I don't even care if we get this deer today. This is tomorrow's problem. That's tomorrow's problem. That's not even today's problem. That's a problem for tomorrow, because I'm tired. I'm tired. Turd. I mean, I'm gonna drink a cup of coffee. I'm that tired. Oh my goodness. We got not just one, but 2 deer down. 2 deer down. Deer down, deer down. Oh, that feels so good. That means we got meat in our larder again. Which I'm not gonna lie, I was a little nervous about. I was a little nervous about it. think I'm gonna drop my last cup of coffee here. Right on the deer butt. It's on the deer butt. It's warming up though. It's warming up. That's good. God, if I wasn't so tired, I'd go get that other deer tonight. But I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted right now.
I think I need to lay down.
Ah! Woo! Woo! Best of luck, man. I'm gonna give a run a go. Go give your run a go. Go give it a go, my friend. Good luck on your run, buddy. Is he really gonna get another deer? No way. No freaking... Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Like, if he's gonna go get himself another deer, I'm gonna go snag that deer as well. I thought he was gonna get another one, but then he went, nah. Atheenon's much tastier. He's much more delicious. But hey, at least that deer gives us something to do tomorrow. Gives us something else to do. We still got like 6 days left here. I know, it made me sad too, Chaos Bite. It made me sad too. Yeah, in 20 minutes, Hadrian's premiere of his new Civilization 6 Controlled Chaos series will be beginning. Now, I know nothing about it other than he's playing a character I've never played before, Wu something or another, and the character that he's and that giant death robots will be off on this run, whether he rolls them or not, because he accidentally left them on last run. So the next time he rolls for giant death robots to be on, he's actually going to leave them off. You never played China on the channel at all, really? Really? How many liters do you have left? Isn't it like 15 or something like that? 15 liters? Is it like 15 liters that you have left to play? I think at one point you said it was like 18 or something. You would this was going to encompass like 18 liters that you've never played before. Have you played Abraham Lincoln before, or is he one that you'll be playing? After this series, 15 more separate leaders. Okay. You have not played. You've not played Abe. Well, all I can say is you probably won't be as big of a dick as Abraham Lincoln was. He was just mean, and he got exactly what he deserved. He got exactly what he deserved in the end. I mean, honestly, I think Abe cost you the game. I think Abe cost you the game. He did. Obvious joke, don't hate you? No, it never. Oh, good God, getting that stretch in.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
Oh, you're not gonna die. Trust me, bud. You're gonna be just fine. We're gonna eat down some acorns that we've cooked up. Because why not? Gonna go in nice and light into the next area. No. Where's the bed? Where's my bed? Where is my bed? There's my bed. Wow, it's still late at night. I thought I was really tired. How did I sleep? Well, I guess I did come in when it was pretty. I guess I did come in when it was pretty light out still. I just tuckered myself out. Alrighty. Alright, we got our carrots. See, I got my wilted carrots here, and I got my taters. My carrots are doing good. My tater, not so good. But that's okay, because those will make us up another... Once we get to the next zone, we'll be able to make another ranger stew. Because we'll get some ptarmigans and broth. We'll have a little old mill flour, which I already got here. Venison and rabbit. We'll be good to go. We'll be goods to go. Alright, so we got a bunch. Good God, look at all the stuff we have in here. Oh my God. 28 kilos worth of stuff in here. I'm going to have to leave a lot of it behind. Makes me sad. I need one more old man beard, though. And we do need to go and cook up that deer today. Let's see what the weather looks like out first. Let's eat these little baby rabbits up first. That deer's gonna last on the ice for a couple of days, so first things first, we're gonna eat up, we're gonna drink up, we're gonna go check our rabbit traps. We're gonna be very methodical about this right now, because we need to be. We need to be thoughtful and methodical about it. Really? You're gonna make me do this, huh? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna go check our rabbit traps. Oh, let's get a drink of water. We'll check rabbit traps, then we'll go get that deer over there. That's oh shoot. Oh, I forgot about something. I forgot one of the most important things I need to do. Grab my flares. There we go. That's my go away wolf button for free. Okay. How did the weather... I went inside for like 5 seconds. How did it change so quick? We came back outside and it's a completely different day than when we went inside. That's so weird. So weird. So strange. First things first, gotta comb my old man's beard. Nice. Nice. I've got to find one more old man beard out here somewhere. I don't really comb mine. I just more trim it, and then kind of put a little I don't know what that stuff is. The beard softener stuff in it. My beard is very. My beard is very like it's kind of squeaky. It's not real soft, so I gotta soften it a little bit. Gotta hop over and ready for the premiere. Yes, starting in under 17 minutes. Conditioner, thank you. I don't know all these fancy words for products because I'm not a product guy. Have fun, Hadrian. Have fun, buddy. And I encourage everybody to go over and check out his premiere of Controlled Chaos, Civilization 6 Controlled Chaos, Series 3 of his Controlled Chaos series over on his YouTube channel. Comes out daily, except for Mondays, I believe. Comes out daily at, I believe it's 11 or noon. I forget which. But it's a daily series over there on YouTube. Go check it out. And it's the premiere is here in about 15 minutes, so Go give it a watchity boo. All right, let's go harvest these rabbits up real quick. Add them to the pot. I'm really not there. Shh. Shh. Yeah, I can multitask a little bit. Okay, so this rabbit will harvest up too. Controlled chaos. What happens when I try to get my mother to act like an adult? All right, we'll leave that meat here. Now we'll go over and get the good meat. We got a huge buck over there, boys and girls. Ooh. Ooh. He literally read my chat in here out loud on his stream like it was his own when I started talking about being able to distract him in here. Yes, Hadrian, I did do that. I'm reading two chats. I'm reading Hadrian's chat right now, too.
Freezing.
Hey, I have in Hadrian's channel, I have a cool helmet. I can do what I want. Do I still need the rabbits? Oh, I started to fall behind on my food. I have 7 days left to go. And I don't want to starve, so I don't want to... I probably don't need them, Chaos. I just don't want to fall behind again. I must say, I felt pretty nervous when I had no rabbits and I'd eaten up all my meat. I'd eaten up all my meat and I had no rabbits and I didn't have those deer yet. And honestly, the deer hunting has not gone well for me. I've struggled with running deer into wolves. Getting 2 deer to go into those wolves was like crazy. It was like crazy. I just don't wanna stress about it again. It's all about, I have 7 days to still go. I can take the time and go get the rabbits, then go get the deer. You know, I can do my stuff. I can do my stuff and things, and I don't want to have to stress about it. Can you still place items from the radial menu? Yes, you can. It didn't work for a while. Are you on console, Alien? Are you on console or are you on PC? Because I know they fixed it on PC with like the latest patch. I don't know if they fixed it on console. Cause yeah, I can place out items on the from my radial menu. You can do it from PS4, use the triangle button. Okay, okay. Yeah, I got the 12 kilos or more off that next year, but I don't want to fall behind. I would rather leave this zone, Chaos, and leave it with extra meat sitting around than be struggling to, like, make myself, you know, have enough food towards the end. Because I was really nervous. I was really super nervous there. Oh, wow, this is not the best weather to start a fire in, although it is kind of on a hill over there, so maybe I can get away with it. I don't know. I started to really worry when we were getting down to the last bit of food there. It made me a little nervous. I was looking at my inventory and I literally saw 5 cattails and 2 boxes of crackers. And I have I had a couple of large teas that I could drink, and I was like, oh. Yeah, for me, it's just better safe than sorry. And honestly, Chaos, I was happy with the one deer. I seriously did not think that another deer was gonna run right into the wolves. I did not think we were gonna get 2 deer out of that. I didn't think we were gonna get the double. So, because I've struggled so much with the deer and the wolf, like new mechanic. Because it used to be you throw a rock at the deer, and if you threw it behind the deer, wherever the rock landed, the deer would run away from that spot. So you can kind of direct the deer where you wanted them to go. Now it seems that sometimes they run towards it, sometimes they run away from it, sometimes they just like stand there and look at you like you have 5 heads, and then they run in a weird direction. See, like he just took off to the side. He's like, all right, whatever. There's the one we want up there, and I think that one might be protected a little bit.
Can't feel my feet.
The female deer see you from so far away. Easier to drag the wolves. It is a little easier, but it's one of those where you have to kind of maneuver it around. Like you have to make sure that you got the deer on one side, the wolf coming in from another side.
So cold.
I just find it a lot harder to do than it used to be. It used to be a lot easier to maneuver the wolves and the deer into each other. This is what I needed. This is what even more than that deer, I needed this. I need at least 2. I need at least 2 made, and then I can carry 1 that's unmade. I'm much better at it than you, Chaos. I struggle. I struggle all the time, my friend. Oh God, this deer is like, I can't even build a fire here. I can literally not, I cannot build a fire there. Let's see if there's a hidey hole in this rock somewhere. So this is where the wind's protected. Okay. Wow. That's a long ways away. But you know what we can do? We can tee it. We can go ahead, we can put this fire down, get warmed up a little bit, get some teas brewed, or get some teas warmed up. Oh man, what a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt. Yes, the live stream on Hadrian's channel is starting, boys and girls, in 60 seconds. 60 seconds, it's starting up. And I'm so excited.
It worked.
I just can't hide it. It's gonna be exciting, boys and girls. It's gonna be very exciting. I throw 1 piece of coal on there. And a few sticks. That should get me into the warming area. Did the wind just stop? Did the wind actually stop? I think the wind actually just stopped, which I find hilarious. Yeah, the wind actually just stopped. That is freaking hilarious. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. That is crazy.
My fingers feel numb.
All right. I know they do, buddy, but we're going to be right back over here. Look at this. Look at this. We're right here. There's no wind now, but I'm not going to relocate my fire. 'Cause what if the wind comes up again? Then we might want it. This will get us nice and warm. There's a couple pieces of meat cooked up. And we can put the other meat on here. 39 and 40 minutes. And drink that down. That'll give us our stuff. And then we're gonna go harvest this deer up. We're gonna get the rest of the meat off of them. I think we might be able to do it all in this go. I think we might be able to do it all in one go. We'll see. Because how much meat does he have left? 7? I have 40 minutes. Okay, we'll do 5. We can do 5. We're hardly even getting cold, which is good. Fog settled in. That's not bad. That's actually a good thing. When the fog settles in, that means there's not going to be a lot of wind. All right, let's get that meat off of there. Yeah, Chaos, I think from now on we won't have to rely on the rabbit traps, which is a good thing. Grab a few more old man beards. Wait, is that a wolf over there? That is a wolf. Okay, well I'm gonna wait to take the last of that. Yep, I'm gonna wait for that wolf to move off. I was gonna harvest more of that meat, but I need to wait for the wolf to move off. Because if I get caught out there with my pants down, that would not be good. Not be good at all. Running, 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 running. Talking of tea, I need to drink. Back in 5. Oh, I didn't even see that Chaos Bite. Back in 5. That's all right. That's all right. There we go. Yep, by the way, boys and girls, Hadrian's video is going up right now. His premiere has started. And just in time to hear you read my message. His premiere has started. Controlled Chaos is getting going. And there will be, by the way, Chaos, I saw earlier you're saying about the Stellaris. I've been having a blast with Stellaris. There will be more Stellaris coming up this next week as well. I was going to do some Stellaris yesterday, and I just got... Baldur's Gate has just, like, enthralled me. I am enthralled like I'm enthralled like the Mind Flayer is, like, taking over my world. The Mind Flayers have taken over everything from me.
I need to find a place to rest.
Woohoo! Lots of gifted memberships. Nice. All right. Let's get that down. And let's go ahead and do this. It hasn't really started. It's starting now. It's starting now, boys and girls.
I need to drop something.
All right, let's go. Yeah, you don't need to drop nothing, buddy. We are loaded for bear. We got all the food we need now. For like the next 6 days, 7 days. We got all the food we need, which I'm so excited about. Oh man, having those 2 deer run right into the wolves, or having the wolves run into the 2 deer, whichever way you want to look at it, was like the biggest thing that we could possibly have go right for us. I was hoping for 1, and then I was like, well, we're probably gonna have to struggle and find another one at some point. But we got 2, and one of them being a buck was even better. So, super excited by that. And we still have how many days now? 6 days. It'll be 5 tomorrow. We're gonna be counting down, boys and girls. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I started one of my Stellaris saves in 2017. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. I've been having a lot of fun with Stellaris. It's a great game. I wish the new I agree with Hadrian that the new I wish Stellaris had alternative victory types like Civilization does in a way, where you can go for certain different victories. The way they calculate points in it is very, to me, is kind of static in a way. And I'm sure that with different, expansions of the game, the meta has changed over time. But it very much seems to be Federation and federations and subjects give you a lot of victory points towards the end. And I wish there were other ways to do it as well. I mean, I know you can become the Crisis and that sort of stuff, but for me, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of different ways to win Stellaris. It seems like there's sort of you can try, but there's kind of a definite meta on the best way to go about winning it.
I could just lay down and
have a little
sleep right here.
You want to have a little sleep right here? Well, we ain't gonna lay down and have a little sleep right here, my friend. We're gonna put our food out on the porch like it needs to be. But I have a lot of fun with just the storytelling in Stellaris. Stellaris has such great little storytelling tidbits. I personally find the early game in Stellaris to be way almost more fun than the late game in a way. Just on the fact that there's so many things to discover and explore and conquer and be conquered by, and you have archaeological sites you're finding. You're trying to find out what your precursor is. There's so many things you're trying to find out, and it's so much fun early game to like try to figure all that stuff out. And so for me, that early game, like the first couple 100 years of Stellaris, are just so much fun. All right, we are completely exhausted, but it's a good exhaustion because guess what? We have lots of food. Oh, did I not bring any food along with me? Let's eat some food, boys and girls. There we go. And I will keep looking at the rabbit traps just because even though I have enough food to last me right now, it gives us something to do.
need water.
Need water? No, there's no water for you, buddy. The meat stairway. Yes, we have a meat stairway, JD. The meat stairway is very important. Very important to us. Oh no, I didn't drink. I didn't drink. That was my fault. That's on me. That's on me. That health loss is on me. I forgot to go grab water and drink real quick. There we go. Okay. Oh, that should leave us, what, 5 days now? We still have 6? 5. We still have 6 because we need to pass just a little bit of time. I think in like 1 hour it'll chunk down. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that's our day change right there. Right when the sun is at about 10 o'clock. About 10:30, 11. That's when our day change happens. It's like between 10 and 11. All right. We got enough meat now. Yay. Makes me so happy. Yes, we have the meat. We have the meat stairs. We gotta put a few more meat on the other stairs here. Oh man, that makes me sad. There we go. We can have meat going all the way up. The meat goes all the way up, boys and girls. All the way up. Let's see if we can just walk up our meat. Meat slippers. Meat slippers. That's a good idea. That deer has legs that go all the way to the floor. His legs that go all the way up. And my step meter. Meet my step meter. That's a lot of meat though. I'm gonna grab these rocks. And yes, I did check. There was no pry bar, no hacksaw on this trailer this time. Last game I played, there was a hacksaw and a pry bar
Someplace to escape
sitting on that trailer that somebody saw, and I never saw him. And I felt so foolish. Even after I'd got the pry bar or the hacksaw last time, I still missed the pry bar and had to come back and get that again. That was on my 100 days in Pleasant Valley run. The one where I didn't even have a bedroll for 100 days. That was nuts. Oh, you know, speaking of that. Now let's just go over here. I was thinking I could repair my bedroll up, but I'm gonna wait to do that till we leave. I don't want to over repair. I mean, I have a bunch of ptarmigan feathers, but I don't need to over repair it right now. I honestly don't know if the bear is over here or not. I mean, I see his little bones by the cave there. I've never seen any evidence of him being up. Hey, we have a few rabbits in the traps. That'll give us something to harvest up today. Looks like we have a broken trap as well. Not a big deal. I'm gonna leave these traps behind and just take the guts with me. I want to have a little bit of rabbit meat here too. There we go. Hey, Faith, how you doing? I'm over in Hadrian's channel, too. I'm over in Hadrian's channel, too. I can't resist when Hadrian has a premiere. I can't resist. I can't. Alrighty, so let's rip that apart. We're kind of marking the days now, boys and girls. We got 5 days left. I could just make this quick and easy. I got 45 minutes left in this stream, and I want to get out of this zone before today, before the end of today. I want to be like gone. I want to do it. All right. I want the torches on me. I don't need that many torches right now. Oh man, seriously. It's like I've been here. It feels like I've been in Pleasant Valley for like half my life now. I think that's because I did the 100 days in Pleasant Valley thing, and that kind of sucked my soul. It made my soul was weakened by it. Have you decided what gets taken with you yet? Yeah, I loaded up a bunch of stuff I want to take, and I think I'll be able to take almost everything I want. I have no cloth on me. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, let's take a drink of water. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, as good as the Ash Canyon start is, unfortunately, it means I come back here very quickly. All right, we got a bunch of sticks here. I'm gonna drop some more fuel here. There we go. But you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's not bad. Pastime sleep, yeah, exactly. I gotta be careful of it though, because I don't want to do too much of that like inside buildings. And I want to make sure that I have hides and guts on me. I want to make sure that I get all my gear is repaired up as high as I can. I need to go get some cloth so I can repair all my other stuff. I mean, we are rocking a nice... Wow, look how slowly that goes down. That has gone down so freaking slow. I have had that ptarmigan down thing for almost... I don't know, over 100 days, and it's lost 3%. I think that's probably broken, would be my guess. I think it's probably broken. I think the decay on that is a broken item at the moment. Because that just does, I mean, my crampons have worn down faster than that has. And that just seems like a broken mechanic right now. All right, let's get inside. I want to do a little bit of repairing. I'm not going to need to use my heavy hammer right now for anything else, so we're going to repair it all the way up to 100%. There we go. Let's grab all of our cloth out, all of our ptarmigan down. Grab those all out. Let's repair our lantern just because. We'll refuel it and then we'll repair it. Yeah, I'm almost thinking of making another one Chaos Bite because I have enough stuff to do it. I definitely have enough. I have enough things to do two ptarmigan down covers because I have 38 ptarmigan down still, so I definitely could do it. Yeah, I know I'm repairing a 97% hacksaw, but it's like, I don't care. I want everything maxed out when we go to the next zone. I want my clothing all maxed out. No. Actually, you know what? Let's grab those. Let's get our stuff. I just hate leaving 30 freaking birch. I have to leave 30 birch behind. Oh, that just vexes my soul. It vexes me. It vexes me, my friends. Ugh. Oh, and never being able to touch these feathers ever again, too.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Will, I know. We're gonna leave some stuff behind, though, buddy. Like all these extra torches, those are all being left behind. The toolkit's being left behind. I'm just trying to figure out what we can take with us at this point. I want my carrots, I want my tater, I want my oats, I want my cooking oil. I want that, I want that. Oh, there we go. I don't need to worry. Yeah, I need the I need the feathers for crafting arrows, and I want to make. Wow. How did I grab 135? Did I just hit the grab all button? Well, I can take them all with me. At this point, I could take them all with me. It's only 1.35 kilos. Okay, we'll leave 50 of them here. Because I want to make the fire hardened arrows as well as regular arrows. And I know I'll find more feathers along the way. It just irks me. It just pains my soul to leave 25 birch behind that I can never touch again. But that's 5 kilos. That's 5 kilos of birch. That's 5 kilos of frickin' birch, man. Wow. That's a lot of birch. That's a lot of birch bark. So I'm gonna keep the torches on me for right now. Shh, Will, just. I need the guts because I need those to make new traps. Well, I'm gonna be utilizing a lot of the cloth right now, so I'm just kind of figuring out what I can take with me here. Oh, I am gonna drop the. This isn't a big change, but I'm gonna drop the small jar of salt, and that way I have the big jar of salt. Oh, is it tools or knife that make the shaft? It's the knife. The knife or the hatchet, I believe. The knife or hatchet makes arrow shafts. I wish I could just make arrow shafts now, but arrow shafts are made by the knife or the hatchet, unfortunately, which make me sad. Where are we going to? Yes, we're going to Coastal Highway next. Yep. We're going to Coastal Highway next, so. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Desolation Point has a lot of metal. I'll be able to make a ton of arrowheads, a knife, a hatchet, the whole 9 yards. And actually, I mean, I'm thinking about it. I may not even make the hatchet there. I have a heavy hammer. And I have a hacksaw. And maybe I'll just make the knife. But I'll probably make a hatchet as well. But it's like I'm trying to decide. I guess Maybe some of it depends on if we get the moose or not. If we get the moose, I'll definitely make the hatchet. So, we'll see. We'll see. Yikey doodles, I feel a blizzard. I feel a blizzard coming on. I feel a blizzard coming on right now. No. No. Very mean game, no. Well, we'll get a little fire started. We'll cook some of the rabbits up. Oh, the forging bridge, yeah. We'll cross that forging bridge when we get there, for sure. How many matches do I got left right now? 32. Okay, we're doing fine. Doing fine on matches. Fine on matches.
Too much stuff to carry.
Once I figured out how to manage fuel, I really didn't need the hatchet for anything other than planks and wolves. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, the hatchet and the heavy hammer are very similar, other than the fact that the hatchet, when you defend yourself against a wolf with the hatchet, it'll actually wound him and he'll run away and die. With the heavy hammer, you might wound him. I think there's a low percentage chance he might die, but chances are greater that he'll live and he'll just come back kind of limping a little bit. So the hatchet to me is not as crucial as having at least some sort of weapon like the hammer or the hatchet in your hand to do it. And the hatchet is required for the bushes, that is true. You are right there, Cindy. The bushes in Hush River Valley you have to do with a hatchet. And there are certain limbs that you can only cut down with a hatchet that you can't cut down with a hacksaw. So there are some instances where you do need the hatchet. So that is a good point. But the thing is, I'm going to be doing another forge run, you know, before I go to Hush River Valley. I'm going to be going to Forlorn, Broken Railroad, and Forsaken Airfield, all of which have forges, all of which I could make hatchets at. I don't know if making the hatchet in Desolation Point is a necessity. I mean, it would be nice, don't get me wrong, but I think the improvised hatchet weighs almost 2 kilos. It's almost 2 kilos for that improvised hatchet, where I'm gonna need the heavy hammer. I don't want to risk not having a heavy hammer going to the Forlorn, Broken Railroad, or Forsaken Airfield. So I could just do that before I leave, because once I leave Broken Railroad, Forlorn, and Forsaken Airfield behind, I don't need the heavy hammer ever again, because there's no other forges for me in the entire game. I'll have visited all 4 of the forges, and at that point I could switch to the axe and have a lighter item that can chop stuff down, and you know. So there's arguments both ways, I guess, on it. Because once I leave those, yeah, the acorn grounds, I'd just rather cook the acorns up and eat them. I mean, really, the acorn grounds, it's not really, I don't ever really survive off those very much at all.
Time to look for shelter.
Time to look for shelter. Hey, guess what, Will? We're in a cave, buddy. This is shelter. I just want to let you know. This is shelter, bud. This is shelter right here. Alright, so that should give us 2 birch bark, or 2 old man beard. I need 1 more old man beard, non-prepared. It'd be nice as a flour replacement. Yeah, that would be nice if you could use it instead of old mill flour. If you could use those instead of the old mill flour, that'd be really cool.
Something's gotta go.
See, that's the nice thing. We don't need any of this when we go into the next zone. The water, we don't need it. This fuel, as nice as it is to have, we don't need it. I mean, we're at this point, we're pretty much loaded for what we need. We're at 39.26. Yeah, by the time I have, that's the thing too. That's the thing too, JD, is it's so far down the line that I'm gonna have a bow and arrow. Once I get a bow and arrow, the game will dramatically change, and I have 25 cloth on me right now too. So once we get the bow and arrow, the game will dramatically change anyway, just based on the fact that we can now go hunt things, that we can go track things down. So that's gonna be very nice. I want to see if we repair everything up as high as we can. Oh, I'm thirsty too. I guess I should probably drink. There we go. You can leave Coastal Highway with a wolf coat. They wash up sometimes. Even on Interloper? That'd be kind of cool. And then I already have 4 hides. I can make another one when I get there. Oh, the wolves, yeah, the wolves. Well, unfortunately, though, you can't make the wolf hide coat until you have... Oh, look at that, we hit 24 degree warmth bonus. And we don't even have any coat. We have no good coat. Well, we have a decent coat, but we don't have the good coats, and we don't have the, we don't have the good coats yet. All we have is the deerskin stuff. And we got 24. Yeah, we need the knife for that, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. Okay, where's my meat? Where's my meat? There it is. My cooked ribbits. My reboots. I think what we'll do is we'll bring some of that deer meat over here, and then we'll just spend some time, like passing time. Now that we got the food and water kind of situated, we got our clothing situated, we're kind of in a sweet spot where we can do the pastime slash sleep, and do all that. You get the flight jacket wash up, but they're very rare. I don't get lucky on any of the very rare stuff. I have yet to ever start a file in Ash Canyon and actually get the bear hide coat. I have never got the bear hide coat. All right, see, with those 2 pieces of coal, we're at 39.62 right now. That is awesome. I like that. This is our travel kit right here. This is our actual travel kit. Does it? I've had people tell me it does. I've had other people who play Interloper say yes, you can get I've got it on Interloper, and I'm like, I've never seen it. I've never seen it on Interloper ever. I'm just unlucky that way. I'm unlucky in that way, in that respect. I was hoping this storm would pass, but it's not going to. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice.
Surrounded by snow.
And nothing to drink. All right. I am going to, just for a matter of weight, oh, I don't need this metal on me. Why am I carrying the metal? Okay, there's 4 things I don't need on me. Yeah, I need to look through my gear a little more and choose things I don't need to take with me. I'm reading a list of Loper beachcombing items that reports the flight jacket and also the parkas. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess somebody could have crashed there. Like their plane could have gone down and their flight jacket washes up. See, it'd be cool if like a body would wash up and have like clothing on it that you could grab. Or, you know, something like that. That would be kind of neat. Oh, I figured it was Parka. I figured it was Parka, their chaos. The Parkers, like the Parkers, they live next door. Hey, you go over and borrow a cup of sugar from the Parkers. Mr. and Mrs. Parker, they're super nice. Super nice. Their little son Johnny's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but the Parkers overall are really nice neighbors. They don't cause too many problems, you know. It's the stairway to meet heaven, boys and girls. Atheenon's climbing his meat stairway to heaven. Hey, wool toques are good. I'll take a wool toque any day. All right. Yeah, we're on the pastime sleeping mode now, boys and girls. We are getting the heck out of this zone today. We've got food and water secured. Oh, I guess I need to get my water over here. Probably can see it in the dark. There we go. That was a weird noise. Did it not put my lantern away? Alright. Let's pass time a little bit more. Why the lantern? I like having a lantern for a cave, so I don't have to light a match. I just like having it for caves. There's a lot of caves between here and there. We got the cave between Pleasant Valley and Coastal. We got the cave that we got to go in Coastal that has the Aurora part. We have the cave between Coastal Highway or Crumbling Highway and Desolation Point. So I just like to have it, and it's nice if I go into a house at night and I can't see where I am. It's nice just to be able to pull it out real quick, light it up, and just see where I'm at. And I can carry it, and I can handle it. I can take it with me. So yeah, for me, I do like it. Did I ever find matches in Pleasant Valley? I found one box of matches in Pleasant Valley. Like one box of matches. I haven't had to use a lot though. I haven't had to use a bunch, but I did find one box of matches in Pleasant Valley. I was a little disappointed, and I think I might have actually found that box of matches in the cave between here and Coastal Highway. Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember if I did or not.
Too heavy.
I just, yeah, for me, the lantern just helps me conserve my matches. Because otherwise I'd have to light up matches and flares and stuff to see indoors when it gets really dark. And sometimes it gets really dark. But yeah, for me, the lantern just works out good. And I'm not gonna take. I had a big thing of jerry can of fuel there, but I'm not gonna take that. I'm just gonna take. I got a couple little cans of fuel that I'm gonna take with me. Yeah. Well, and even in daytime, yeah. The houses are way darker inside than they ever have been before. And so I personally like to have the lantern to see even in the daytime. Especially like in the Carter Hydro Dam. It's really super dark in the Carter Hydro Dam. Really dark. And it's nice to have that extra light source. Oh, I hate it too. I hate it so much, Chaos. It just annoys the crap out of me to no end. It's so hard to see in there now. You basically, to do anything in the Carter Hydro Dam, you need to have a light source. You can't go in there without a light source.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, it used to be a good base, but it's not anymore now. Not very good. Yeah, I'm gonna use the blue flare here, I think. Nah. Yeah, I'll use the blue flare. Nah, God, I'm just like... I wish this wolf hadn't come after me. Now I'm obliged to start a fire, scare him away somehow. You're a mean one, Mr. Wolf. Hey, do you want a rabbit? There, have a rabbit. Have a rabbit. Sure you don't want a rabbit? I dropped that rabbit just for you. Just for you, buddy. Just for you. That rabbit's just for you. Really? I gave you a rabbit, and you said nah. Said nah, I'm good. Hate it when they do that. But bait just doesn't work. Bait is just like, to me, bait is just like a waste of freaking time anymore. You can't seem to bait them. You can't seem to do nothing to them. It just seems like a waste of freaking time.
That did it.
Because they just plain don't seem to give two hoots about any bait that's around. Alright. I'm gonna go drop this meat out there in the proper area.
I might have to drop some gear.
I wish they would turn off the smell of the pies. The smell of the pies? Yeah. That's kind of annoying, isn't it? I was like, you can sell pies? Really? Another thing I can drop before I leave. Really, dude? I just scared you away.
Can't feel my feet.
I even bopped you in the face with a rock, and you just came right back. And look at, he turns right away. He turns right back around and comes right back at me. That is so freaking annoying. Hey, 2 pieces of coal spawn in here. Really, dude? You're just gonna come right into my fire, huh? Yeah, you just sit there. You sit there by my fire, sir. Yeah, the wolves do not. The wolves don't go far away when they get hit by things anymore. Whether you hit them in the face or not, they just kind of go, yeah, I don't care. What did he take? Oh, did he take one of the rabbits? And then he just ran away. He's like, "Hur!" Mr. Wolfie. Mr. Wolfie boy. Let me tell you something. You need to just chill out and leave me alone for a while. It's all gonna be okay, buddy. It's all gonna be okay. It's almost like I need to drag him away from me or something. Yeah, see, I do not need this metal on me. So I don't need the metal. And honestly, other than a couple of them, I really only need like 2 stones. I'll probably drop all of them before I leave. Because I really don't need them. Hey! Ex Machina, how you doing? Hello, hello. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of chilling out, doing my thing. There we go. We got that in there. I'm gonna drop my. Oh, we'll take the coal with us. Oh, good. Look at our weight now. Our weight is great. Our weight is fantastic. I'm loving it. Oh, yeah. Stones will be 100% in the mine. Yes. Yep, they sure will. All right. Well, let's just pass some more time. We're down to the last couple days, Ex Machina, in this zone. The last couple of days that we have to be in the zone, and then we get to leave. And then we get to go bye-bye. All right. Yes, I stream on YouTube every Saturday and Sunday at 8 a.m., 11 Eastern. Every weekday morning, we're over here on the YouTubes. We're on the YouTubes! Nope, I don't want to track Mr. Wolfie boy. He can go bye-bye.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy. Right?
Oh, yeah, he seems crazy still, but... Am I gonna get situated in Coastal Highway before I finish today? Probably not. We're probably gonna zone into Coastal Highway and be done. The good news is that we have deerskin pants and deerskin boots, rabbitskin hat and gloves, all in good shape. We have Mackinac jacket and a parka. We got 2 thin wool sweaters, double underwear, double wool socks. We got our combat pants. We got an insulated, improved insulation, and our crampons. We now have carcass harvesting and cooking 5, fire starting's almost to 5, ice fishing 3, rifle firearm 2, archery 2, mending halfway through 3, revolver firearm 2, and gunsmithing 1, because we're reading everything. And we're on day 147. We've got 48 days technically in this zone. And in this time, we have trapped 338 rabbits in the entirety of our existence. 300 and I'll let that set in. 338 rabbits in 150 days. It's a few rabbits here and there. It's a few. It's a couple. Couple rabbits. Couple ribbity rabs, you know, here and there. We're almost done, though. We're almost done with this zone. And then we'll have 50 days in... We'll have 50 days in Ash Canyon, 50 days in Timberwolf Mountain. Yep, and we're going to be preparing for the trip. Should have taken the rabbit trapping perk when I started. I did. I did take the rabbit trapping perk. I learned that from my many other failed runs where I was like, God, it'd be sure nice if I could get some more rabbits trapped. Oh, it's a little cold. Let's just pass some time in our bedroll. Our nice, almost 8-degree bedroll. And now it should be 2 days left, boys and girls. 2 days left. Oh my God, we're almost there. Oh yeah, I take the standard. My standard is the stamina and temp. But I was like, you know what? This is a special run. This is a special run. We're gonna take some special perks for our special run. Special perks for special run. So, we did that. Yeah, the AC start was, I mean, the start in Ash Canyon was pretty fun. I actually really liked that start we had in Ash Canyon. It actually worked out really good for us. Now we have enough food and water to last for the next, couple days easily. And now we're just marking the time. I honestly, I will say, I was really worried there before we got those 2 deer. I was really worried that we were going to be running a little low on food. But not anymore. We got plenty of food to last us for a while. Woo! AC's a great zone once you know your way around. Yeah, Mikhail, it is I love Ash Canyon. I mean, Ash Canyon, staying there for 50 days was kind of a struggle. Just because usually when I start there, it's like, quick loop around, get everything I can, loot all the hot spots, grab the matches, grab the backpack, crampons, go visit the miners' camp and the foreman's retreat and the place above the fishing hut. Basically go visit all those areas and then just get out and get into Timberwolf Mountain. That's sort of what I usually do. But spending 50 days there, we had a lot of time to do things. We went a lot of places I usually never go in Ash Canyon. The one thing I found about Ash Canyon, though, that was kind of frustrating, is that if you don't get a bedroll there like we didn't get a bedroll there, you're kind of limited where you can go, because you have to be close to somewhere that you can get, that you can hole up, basically. One day, boys and girls. One day. Oh my God, Becky. Look at her interloper booty. Look at that interloper booty. Let's get some food first. Oh, this is so nice having those 2 deer. Those 2 deer have made this last little stint in Pleasant Valley
soon
actually so pleasant. And the good thing is, by being in this cave, we're getting lots of outdoor time. So when we get to Coastal Highway, we can spend a lot of time indoors. Coastal Highway is a rough zone because there are no caves like this in Coastal Highway. So Coastal Highway is a rough zone to if you want to stay outside, if you need to get outside, you have to go to you either need to make a snow shelter, or you need to go hole up in a fishing hut somewhere. So yeah, it's very nice that we're getting all this outdoor time. Yeah, there are no caves like this in Coastal Highway, period. None whatsoever. There's a small little cave between the tower, the lookout tower, and if you go down the rope, there's a little tiny divot cave, but it's not like this. It's not one that has a indoor, outdoor, warm, cold area. It just has a little area that's kind of protected from the wind. But you still need a fire. But yeah, don't waste your time wandering because there are none. There be no caves in Coastal Highway. Crumbling Highway is the closest that you have to this, to having a cave like this. There's 2 of them in Crumbling Highway. And there's 2 of them in the ravine as well. But you won't actually find any in Coastal. Coastal sucks for that. I like Coastal for a lot of things, but Coastal sucks for that part. It's almost there, boys and girls. It's almost there. It says we have 50 days here, but the day counter hasn't turned there yet. It's almost there. It's almost there. All we have to do is wait just a little, just a teensy tiny bit more. Just a teensy tiny bit more.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And that should do it. 150. There we go. 50, 50, 50. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's eat. Eat a little food. Drink a little water. Nice. And we are just underweight. 39.43. Oh, I wanted to drop most of my torches. Let's see, do we have anything else I just don't need on me? I'm gonna drop the stone. Well, I'm gonna carry 1 stone with me. Carry a couple stones. Wood-wise, I have the 4 coal. I'm gonna grab a stick, just to have it. I think we got everything else. Let's go. And I'm gonna grab... Since we did that, I'm gonna grab 2 pieces of meat, because why not? Why not? Let's go, baby. I'm gonna get a flare out just in case. Just in case we get a rogue bear or something. Because we do have a little bit of a walk over here still.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, boy. There's the bear's cave right there. Made it out. Yes! Coastal Highway is going to be interesting. I mean, I know Coastal Highway like the back of my hand, though, so Coastal Highway is going to be fun. We may even try to go in down into the mine during an Aurora and go down the elevator and do it. Hey, Bill, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, we may go down the mine and try doing that. I do have a bedroll, yes. Yes, I do have a bedroll. And it's even oh, did I get the bedroll? Yes. I'm very quick on picking my bedrolls up. I'm quick like a ninja. Ayo! I'm quick like a ninja, baby. I pick up that bedroll like nobody's business. Oh, I'm so excited to be out of this zone finally. Bye-bye, Pleasant Valley. I knew you well. I love you, but I'm so glad to be gone. So glad to be gone from you. Yeah, bye to the 30 birch I'm leaving behind, basically. Like I'm leaving like 25. 25 birch I'm having to leave in this zone. Oh. That's so much birch to leave behind. It just hurts my soul. It tasks me, I tell you, it tasks me. All right. I mean, we aren't leaving yet. When we zone into Coastal Highway, that's when we gotta drop stuff. Now, as always with the transition zones, I've already been through here and looted. I'm not gonna pick anything up in here right now because I can always access the transition zone from both sides. And I can pick up coal in here again. As you see, there's not much coal in here right now because I just picked up the coal here a while ago. There's a little coal, but I'm just gonna leave that because I don't want to overburden myself. So, but we can come back and grab this coal once our time in Coastal Highway has begun. So for right now, we aren't doing it because we're at 39.5. We are the perfect weight for what we need. So we're gonna just chill out, do our thing. We can always come back in here later, get more stuff. I think I already searched all those as well, yep. Yes, it'll never be touched again. Never ever be touched again. Oh man, look at that. All right. Time in Coastal Highway now officially begins. Yay! Oh, and there's a pry bar right here. Look at that. And a pry bar right there. We'll go to the lookout tower before we gotta just go to the lookout tower here. We'll go there first. We'll just kind of go there and chill out for a second. I got this out because there could be a wolf between here and there. But our time in this zone has started.
To escape this cold.
Woohoo! Coastal Highway and a whole new adventure. 150 days so far with no bow, no arrows. At least in Coastal Highway, the deer should be pretty easy to chase into the wolves. There's lots of deer and wolves down on the lake. I should be able to get them to go into each other. On the website, only 50 days to go till a forge run. I know. 50 days to go till a forge run. That's like, oh my, I mean, you know when I get to Desolation Point, that's gonna be like my laser focus. I'm not even gonna try to do anything else really. I'm mainly gonna be like, yeah, we're getting to the forge and we're forging and crafting immediately. We're forging and crafting it immediately. Tomorrow morning is when the next Long Dark stream is gonna be. And then that video will be uploaded to YouTube later that evening and released the following day. So, I need one more of these, don't I? I need one more of these. Yes, I do. There we go. But you'll be able to catch it on the YouTubes! Yes, the DP loot can wait from the ashes of the forge. Yeah. Yeah, the forge run must be done first. The forge run must be done first. It must be. It must be done. Hope it's a slow afternoon for the Eastern. I hope it is too, Faith. Alright. We got some pork and beans. And they're ruined, but hey, who cares? Matches! Heck yeah, we got some more matches. Love it. There's a rope here. Which I could go put out there, I suppose. Anything else under the chair? No. Well, that brings us up to 42 matches now, which is awesome. All right, so we're just gonna get an hour of sleep here, and then we start exploring Coastal Highway, boys and girls. Oh my goodness, Audie, the weather's been good here. I mean, the weather in game's not been good, but the weather's good here. Is it raining today at all? I don't know. There we go. Nope, it's 75. It's supposed to get up to 86 today. So, we're leaving off, boys and girls. We have lived for 150 days. 50 in Ash Canyon. 50 then in Timberwolf Mountain. 50 in Pleasant Valley. In that time, we have we've snared 338 rabbits. Killed 374 rabbits. And the sprains have actually stopped. It's weird. I think they must have done a sprain patch. They must have done a sprain patch. Because I have not got many sprains at all lately. But we have carcass harvesting cooking at 5. We have fire starting at 4. We have ice fishing at 3. Rifle firearm at 2, because I read a book. Archery at 2. Mending at 3. Revolver firearm at 2 and gunsmithing at 1. So mending is getting up there. Fire starting is almost at 5, which is great. How much is that in Celsius? I have no idea. I have no idea, Audie. I couldn't tell you. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a day. We finally made it out of Pleasant Valley. Thank you, God. Thank you. Thank you. But thank you, everybody, for coming by and hanging out. Please make sure... this is where I wish they had raids on here. They'd be like, let's go raid Hadrian's channel. But go ahead, everybody, go over and check out Hadrian's premiere right now on his channel. He's over there. He's doing he's on the YouTube side as well. He's got his Civilization 6 Controlled Chaos series that's starting up. I think it only has a little bit longer to go, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's going to be a good series. You'll have to check it out every day. I'll see you all tomorrow morning on the Twitch side with more of this run. I'll be over on Twitch here in about 15-20 minutes. I'll be over on Twitch with Escape the Pacific and then some American Truck Sim later on this evening. Thank you again so much, everybody, for coming by. Thank you for all the likes on the stream. Thank you for all the new memberships and the super chats and all that sort of stuff. I really appreciate all the support, and I'll see you next time for more Long Dark. Peace.